everybody. It is time to do the quick switch, as you guys heard. We're going to be BCSO. They needed some help. We were on dispatch. We got another dispatcher. We're switching over. So let's go ahead and jump into this and see what's in store for Josh Fleetwood. And I'm going to go ahead and just cut the music there so we can just get to it here. Excuse me. County 451.
451 County.
You can show me 10-8.
Over, show me 10 at 2231. Number.
Thank you, thank you. All right.
County 054.
054 County, go ahead.
I just had a purple superbike with a male individual wearing a black and white striped shirt, backwards black hat. He passed me going into Roxwood going at plus 100 miles per hour. I lost eyes. You let Polito beware.
And for Polito, do you copy that?
Hey, firm copy.
What's up? We made the shift, guys. What's up, everybody? Scream. Oh, did I not? Oh, my God. I am sorry, guys. Oh, my God. That is embarrassing. 56, 58. I jumped so quickly into it. Thank you, guys. Oh, my gosh. Good call, Michael. Oh, God, that's embarrassing. 9,658 subscribers to start the second half of our night. How dare I? No.
Polito 77.
77 Polito.
You can show me clear off my laps back in service.
Okay.
We did a few hours as dispatch. What was it, 3.5 hours? But we only had 2. Now we've got 5. There's been a couple more that have hopped on since we made the shift. But dang, man, it was like if no other cops are going to get on, I gotta do what I gotta do here. It's on a dirt road. It is technically a...
Incoming 911.
Make sure everyone sees me. The law is here. This will not impact us streaming tomorrow. We'll still be highway patrol tomorrow. Just kind of had to do what we had to do, you know. It was just, it was hard to just sit there and watch 2 cops, you know. What's up, Spencer? I appreciate it, Michael. Thank you. love how similar that looks. The radar there. How do you spell candy with just 2 letters? I don't know. Candy with 2 letters. I don't think what going on is the answer to that. That's more than 2 letters. Not registered. Yeah. I'll be a little quicker at it next time. SnowRunner map? SnowRunner.
Four five one County.
451.
I am attaching you to a call. Looks like we have a person's lost. Nearest pulse going to be 1034. View your call notes for further details.
10-4.
New dispatch, 5X Other, Algonquin Boulevard, 1034.
Caller is stranded in the water and needs help, has flares and will fire them off near Grape Seed between 2012 and 1039. What? I don't even have the appropriate... County 451.
451 County.
I don't have any prior experience to water rescues in the middle of the Alamo Sea. Is there any additionals that may be able to assist with that?
054 County.
Go 5-4.
Do you copy that?
10-4, I do. I just got into a traffic stop, but I will assist him momentarily.
10-4. 451. Do you copy that?
10-4. 5-4, 451 direct.
Go 5-4.
Yeah, I was never given the keys to the boats, so I that's kind of what I need help with.
10-4, I'll be there in a moment.
Toledo 77.
Incoming 911.
77 Toledo.
Did you happen to dispatch, looks like Station 8 to 451's call?
Negative, I'm not the dispatcher that's handling that.
10-4, I was just curious. It seems like they all were heading somewhere here in Roxwood, so making sure there was nothing we needed to worry about.
10-4.
Rear, away.
Not much I can do about that.
439 Toledo.
Go 439.
Can I have you respond to Postal 3051 for a structure fire?
Negative. I am currently talking with a civilian.
10-4. 463 Toledo.
463.
Are you able to respond to a structure fire?
10-4, I can.
10-4. Showing you en route. It's gonna be Postal 3051.
Officer Key's back. Jaden's here. What's up, Jaden? Nothing yet. We're just getting to our first call, but
Dispatch out of channel for 911.
well, I apologize, Officer Key. Jaden, I don't always watch the chat like a hawk. I can either sit here and do a Q&A with everybody, or I can provide the content. I try and do both. But you're always welcome to rewind and see, but honestly, nothing has happened until now, so you're good to go.
The water rescue?
Yeah, somewhere in between 2012 and 1039, but yeah, I've never done a water rescue. I haven't even talked to the chief about getting the keys, you know.
Alright.
So I might, if you don't mind, I wouldn't mind making another set of those keys while we're at it.
Yeah, we can.
Toledo 439.
.463 from the fire control. 463, were you calling for me? Yes, sir. Sorry, your dispatcher isn't in here. He's taking a 911, but you can disregard the run. My thanks. Okay, 10-4.
I see it's between where?
So if dispatch is right there, if it put it to you on the GPS.
Yeah, I did.
Says caller stranded in the water, needs help, has flares, and will fire them off. County. Are you with 451 County?
10-4, we've activated
10-4.
Could be that one up there.
there's a boat out here.
Yep. There's the flares.
Yep.
Incoming 911.
get a little closer to him.
Yeah.
Where's the other fella though?
Hey,
I thought you were one. We're missing a guy.
so there's 3 of y'all?
Yeah, old man.
An old man, that's why you guys called 911?
No, we called 911 because this guy didn't fill up his boat before we left. Ran out of gas.
That's...
I'm a
there you go.
professional fisherman, buddy.
Man, you got ice cream in the galley, right? Tell
Professional,
us
my
that.
ass.
Found it though.
What are you Found what? I don't tell nobody nothing.
So, did you guys try to contact the Coast Guard? Because they can bring you fuel for free.
No, buddy, I
I don't
never
know.
contacted no Coast Guard. I didn't know you would.
077
He's the
Toledo.
one who called.
Go ahead.
Are you
Gotcha.
available?
Okay.
Hey, friend.
I mean, we got
Can
one
I have
extra can on
you
board,
head
but
to
it's going to be a hefty
3060
911
for a possible theft that happened? A guy was seen jumping
not
out
sure,
of
though.
the
I'll send you a
building
bill.
with in all black with a mask and possibly.
I haven't got much money,
Right
boy.
next to the gas cans.
Temple.
What, next to the gas cans?
Yeah.
Wait, we got gas cans near the galley, and you did. You're a professional fisherman, and you know you got gas cans in the. They're empty, buddy.
So, you guys have fuel?
I don't know. No fuel. No fuel. The gas cans are empty, boy. I never keep them full. People steal them, boy.
This thing takes diesel
451,
anyways.
can you grab that jerry can next to you and hand it to him?
Yeah, let me grab that.
Is that diesel or gas?
Diesel, boy. We need
And,
diesel.
grab the green one for diesel. Yeah, it should be right next to the red one there.
They keep it under the boat.
Well, it's the only one I could find here.
It should have a little sticky note on it that says diesel.
Oh, there you go. There you guys are.
All right then.
Y'all got it?
I don't know. I think he's good. All right.
You got it?
That should get you just enough to put her back to the dock behind you. Or at least close to the shore and somebody can bring out more diesel.
Yes, boy. I'll get it ashore. I'm sorry about this, boy.
I can't understand a word he's saying. You guys good to go?
Yes, boy. We're all good now, boy. Hang up.
All good.
All
right.
All right.
You be
All
safe
right,
out
take
there.
care.
For the fuel. Here you go.
Well, that was interesting.
Wanna drive?
Yeah, and I'll make that extra set of keys here. Well, that was interesting. Well, that was interesting.
Yeah, it really was.
Yeah, the good
Down
news
on a
is,
big boat like that, no fuel.
I don't know. I think that'd be the first thing you check, you know?
Yep. Yeah, we go ahead and put over here to the docks and we'll save it right here at the right over there by the sailboat. It's just fine.
Just in case the inevitable happens.
Yep. watch the anchor. It's a little tricky, and sometimes it likes to fight you.
What's the little button on here? I see a bunch of letters. Which one do I hit?
It's the G.
Okay. I'm not getting anything out of it. Is there a certain way to do it?
Yep, just hit that button there, and it should say a dropping anchor on the screen there.
No.
If it doesn't do it, you might take ownership of the boat.
Oh, I see. So you may need to do it.
Yes.
Oh. That thing has hydraulics? Yeah, I was gonna say maybe it's just best to. I appreciate the help. At least now I
No problem.
know what I'm doing next time. Which, judging by those guys, I have a feeling it'll be soon.
Yeah. Do you know where the boat's at in the garage?
Yeah, I made sure to take care of all that. So, I guess we could have asked him who was driving and who was drinking, but...
Yeah, I mean, I kind of didn't notice the beers. I was more worried about getting them fuel.
Yeah, I mean, I saw one guy drinking. I'm like, I mean, we could really sit there and
Panic
hold
unit
him up. Oh.
077 3059 Riverfront Ave.
In or out?
County 451 en route.
Toledo 463 also en route.
Got ourselves a panic button.
Channel hold is in effect for an officer panic button at postal 3060.
Break. I have him here. Well, yeah, I have him here downed in the parking lot this time.
Okay.
Toledo 463. Requesting medics for standby at this time. I believe there is still somebody in the area. As I was rolling up, I heard another shot.
Of course.
Front, away.
Toledo 463. I've just been informed by 77 that the individual is driving a black Honda this time.
And for all units, do you copy?
As a black Honda.
Rear, away.
17.
Pluto 439.
Jesus.
439. Pluto.
Seems secure. If you got medicals, roll in.
Unfortunately, no. Channel posted.
County 451, I've made it to the Roxwood Bridge. Do we know if this individual's still inside Roxwood?
Great 054. I got a little black 90s model Honda. We're at Fleta Boulevard, 3015.
$439 Pluto.
Go 439.
Did you say the same clear?
A firm.
So for we'll have CMS there soon.
Jesus. County 451, I'm on the Polito side. I can back up if there's no one else available. Five 4451 direct. Five 4451 direct.
Four 5-1 direct, or 5 yeah, 451 coming.
451.
Are you calling me?
I was, and also 5-4, I believe I've looked. Oh, shots fired out here. Shots fired. It's going to be 3015 Toledo Boulevard.
Shots fired.
County 451, 5-4 is down here, and I have no eyes on the individual.
10-1, another officer down.
10-4.
Oh, wow. Panic unit 054. 3012 Palato Boulevard.
Channels hold, or channel hold is in effect, another officer down.
County 451, do I have additionals?
Fourth or 9 can break off if you need me to head over to you.
10-4, I feel pinned. I heard shots as I was pulling up, and 5-4 is down. No eyes on suspect.
A firm en route.
Hang in there, man.
Andreas 110.
110, Andreas.
1037 10 You need me somewhere?
Yes, I need you to head to closest postal 3011, officer down.
1018.
110451 direct. I'm going to be on the south end of Toledo Boulevard, right across from the hospital. Be aware, as I pulled up, there were shots fired. I have no clue where they're coming from.
So far, you want me to circle the block, or?
I don't even know who I'm looking for. I don't know.
Be advised, all I know from the call that I sent 772, it was a guy in all black wearing a black mask that jumped out of the building. That was the description that was given.
110451. I have not seen anyone with that description. It's been probably 3 minutes since I've heard shots. Yeah. Oh my god.
Seems unresponsive. Andrews here.
As he's got a hole in the back of his head.
Oh shit. What the hell happened here?
Out in Roxwood, 7-7 got shot up. I think he's still conscious. And then we were coming up from the county to, respond to the panic button, and 5-4 found the guy out here on his way to Roxwood.
Toledo 439.
439 Toledo.
For 443, before 77 went unresponsive, he did say a black Accord drove off.
10-4.
San Andreas 110. You already start medics this way?
Not at that location, but I was just about to ask if the scene's clear or not. We have them staging.
Clear as it's going to be. Send them in, and also roll corner. They're probably just going to call us time of death.
10-4, standby. Is that going to be exactly at 311, or where exactly are you guys at?
Yeah, in between 3011 and 3012 Toledo Boulevard.
10-4.
So we're looking for a black Accord with someone wearing all black?
Yes, that's what I've heard.
Alright.
EMS is on the way.
Yeah, he definitely appears deceased, but we'll let the medics call it. So when you rolled up, no signs of that vehicle, right?
No, I was coming from, I wasn't sure what his 20 was, so I made a lap around Great Ocean and came back around this way. I was maybe a block and a half away when I heard a couple more shots in front of me, but I did see a vehicle leaving, so I don't know if he maybe parked over on Procopio or what.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm gonna look around for some casings at least, see if I can tell where he was.
Sounds good. San Andreas 10.
Is body cam still rolling?
San Andreas 10,
Yeah, injuries are going to be incompatible with life. Gonna call time of death.
Roll
2306.
Tow this way as well. For 5-4's vehicle.
10 first, stand by.
Thank you. Yeah, we'll get the. We already called the corners. Appreciate it.
Did you get the card out of his body cam?
110 San Andreas.
Let me grab that here. Go ahead.
That's gonna, oh, never mind, hold on, stand by.
You're good, deputy.
Thank you.
Go 110 San Andreas.
Go ahead.
There'll be about 6 mics on rotation, Harmony.
Several things.
County 451. For your 43, I did find a 9mm shell casing across from the hospital here.
And 4.
Toledo 463.
463 Toledo.
You able to see anything?
Be advised, gonna get to out here.
Well, you got
Also,
the shell
3059
casings,
for
9mm,
772.
and then the hospital officials said that they saw basically what we heard over the radio, that it was man in all black getting out of a car and shooting him in the head.
Damn. Okay.
One shot, I think. I'm still waiting for the body cam info to upload, though.
Ah, okay. Sounds good. Well, tow's on the way. County coroner just picked him up.
Okay, well, I can stick with it here just in case any other info turns up.
Okay. You want to wait for the tow then?
I can, yeah, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, that's fine. At this point, they're probably about 4 mics out.
Okay. Did you say
And
county
it's
tow?
negative. It's going to be on rotation.
Gotcha. Okay.
Harmony tow.
All right. Well, yeah, sounds good. I'll see what else I can find out here.
All right. I'll be around if you need anything else.
Appreciate the help.
Yep.
463 Toledo.
463.
Show on rotation, Harmony tow, about 8 mics.
Copy, thank you.
Toledo 439.
439 Toledo, go ahead.
I'm in a 31 with a truck.
Uh, 10-4.
Negative, I am no longer in a 31 because they went up the mountain. Back to Nate.
Okay.
San Andreas 110.
110 San Andreas, go ahead.
988.
988.
San Andreas 77, 1037, 108.
Nine.
Toledo 77, Signal 43 Sierra. Correction Hotel. I'll be 98A.
County 451.
451 County.
Was able to upload the body cam info from 5-4's body cam. Looks like he confronted the driver, confronted him with his firearm, told him to get out. Driver threw a Molotov at him, and then shot him in the back of the head after he took cover. Same description that we've been hearing, though. 4-door Honda Accord.
10-4. If we can somebody create a bolo for, I guess, just for the Accord.
10-4. I'm waiting on the.
Pluto 439. I saw that truck. I'm currently now on a foot chase with the truck driver.
10-4. Can I have a unit assist with 439 Toledo?
439, where you at?
Currently in the mountains next to a railroad track. Postal 3004, currently running up a mountain.
County 451. I've got shots, automatic shots fired, I believe, northwest of my location at 3012 Toledo Boulevard.
San Andreas 110. I heard him here at the gas station. Vehicle might possibly be on Procopio Drive or possibly turning on Toledo from 3024.
That's scary.
Toledo 439.
439 Toledo.
I'm code 4. You can downgrade the other unit.
77 Toledo, you can copy that. I mean, San
Hey,
Andreas.
Hey, firm. I'll be back 98.
And San Andreas 110, additional 43 when ready.
San Andreas.
So the vehicle that I saw near the shots fired was a black, older style 4-door topless car, something or another. I'm just rolling through Toledo real quick to see if I see it. I'm not sure if they were involved. I just saw them in the area of the shots.
County 451. I've created a bolo for you on that vehicle. Description under the vehicle information and just a brief summary in the verbal description. Hey, yeah, if you just take this, if you want to drop it over in Toledo, we'll have someone come pick it up. That saves you some time there.
Okay, yep, I'll just drop it at the station there.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Yep, not a problem. Thanks.
Thank you.
Hey, did you see a black topless car of some type swing by here?
You're saying topless, so like
I don't know, like
a drop top or
yeah,
like no.
I'm not a car guy at all. I don't know.
Like no roof convertible, something like that.
Yeah, but like kind of like older style. Like I think it's 4-door, possibly.
I did not.
Okay.
It's not to say it didn't pass here while I was creating the bolo.
Okay, no worries. Again, I don't know that they were involved in the shots fired. I just saw them when I heard the shots. So.
Right. Yeah, I tried to be as quick as I could because I didn't want to get caught writing a bolo with a bullet going through my head, you know. So I just put the most brief thing I could in there.
All right, man. Sounds good.
All right. Thank you. County 451.
451 County, go ahead.
You can show me back 10-8, 1070 picked up 5-4's vehicle.
10-4.
County 127.
127 County, go ahead.
I'll be behind that black Honda Accord y'all are looking for. We're coming up on 949 right now. Route 68. I haven't lit them up yet. for the triangle.
10-4, can we get units headed that way, towards the, that way, please?
County 451, I am headed back to jurisdiction now, just leaving Toledo.
Turning on to track law now. We're at 954 at the recycling center, heading northbound. Country Road at 952 past the loop. And we're going to make it a right turn on Choi Springs. We're headed over here towards the airfield right now. We're on Choi Road right now. 1020 back on Panorama. We're northbound, almost the railroad tracks.
From Panorama.
127451 direct. Note, this vehicle is responsible for the murder of 2 LEOs.
10-4. Yeah, we're going to be on Joshua Road right now, headed eastbound 1025 coming from Marina.
Andreas 110, do they have sufficient units or do you want me to start the way?
Can we, go ahead and start heading that way, please?
1018.
County 127, vehicles pulling into a residence here, right at 1025 back onto the road. We're going to be in 31 with that vehicle.
Okay.
Be downtown downtown Sandy Shores right now at the supermarket here.
Channel hold is in effect.
We'll be going southbound on Panorama right now at Joshua. We're going to be eastbound Joshua Road, 1025.
Joshua.
Still continuing eastbound East Joshua Road, 1033.
1033.
Passing Marina cut off, still continuing eastbound East Joshua Road, 1036, heading towards 13.
Andreas 110, stage, Josh 113.
Tried to lock it, it didn't lock.
See, he's slowing down, turning into the firehouse parking lot now. 1043. Cutting out onto Seaview, heading back towards Joshua, right onto Joshua, back towards Sandy. 1042.
1042.
Now heading back westbound East Joshua Road towards Sandy.
Yeah, I tried to catch it with the plate reader, but it already dropped off. I tried to lock it.
Passing the Marina turnoff now. 1036 westbound East Joshua Road.
1036.
Taking a left onto Panorama, 1025, crossing the railroad track, southbound. Left here at 1020.
1020.
Taking an additional right onto Smoke Tree, 951. Crossing over Panorama onto the Airport Road, 948.
948.
Heading westbound. Still continuing westbound the airport.
There it is.
940.
940.
Still westbound Airport Road, 923. He's going to continue. He's going to come out on the west side of Joshua.
First line. Runway.
Alright, we're taking a right on Joshua Road, northbound, 917.
Right on
Crossing
Joshua.
under the railroad track. Started towards Sandy, so we had eastbound Joshua Road, Sandy. 10 right 127. Or 10-10.
10-10. Weird.
I have not seen it. I saw it pick it up, but when I went to lock it, it was already gone. That's what I'm saying.
Still continuing eastbound Joshua Road, 10-15.
10-15, still continuing.
Crossing over Panorama now.
Panorama.
He's off the road. Right here in front of the hospital in Sandy, East Joshua Road, 1036. He's still continuing.
1036. Remember, be advised, this guy is armed and dangerous for shooting, for murdering 2 cops.
Is he up there? Oh, he is up there. Okay. They said something about him being in the dirt.
I'm gonna tell. Looks like he's got 2 rear tires out. But we'll be turning left here onto CV Road. Northbound,
CV Road.
1043.
Well, I don't have it. Please do not share it with me. That would be unfair.
2026.
2026.
Passing the Grapeseed Airport. Still CV Road, 2023.
Passing CV Road.
Also, he lost control here at 2021. He's out of the vehicle, footbell.
Footbell.
He melted to a little house here at 2021.
2021. Footbell.
It's the guy wearing all black. Did he have a mask as well?
I didn't see a mask. He had a hoodie on.
There is a door on the other side.
Yeah, he ran in on the west side of the building, but I know there's options to get in on the south end of it and right here where we're at on the east.
All right.
I could try and maybe take a long way around and watch that door. That's out of our sight.
Because he can get out on the south end easily.
Right. Okay.
Subject is still barricaded in the residence at 2021. Went in on the west end door. We have a unit going to be going around to the south end to watch the south end exit.
10-4.
Unit, let us know whenever you're in position on that side there. We're going to hang out waiting for you 451 before we try to make voice contact with them.
127-451. I've got eyes on it. I just don't have any good cover over here other than maybe a light pole, so I'm going to be kind of exposed.
All right, 10-4, can you use your vehicle or no?
I could come around, yeah, get it. Or County 451 in position.
10-4.
New dispatch, 0 armed and / or dangerous. 2021.
This might be any better. No, give me the fucking gun. Okay, that one might be a little better. Okay.
127. Subject inside is not responding to us right now. It's just he's just barricaded in there right now. If we can get additional units, we're gonna have a standby. One to 7-1 at gunpoint.
10-4.
So we got 110-15. He lifts the channel.
10-4. Channel's lifted at 20, 29.
All right, what do you have on your person?
Just my wallet.
It's your wallet?
777.
All right, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the state of San Andreas. You understand your
I
rights?
did put out a bolo for that individual. I was unable to keep up and couldn't get units due to the other 31.
10-4.
Oh, you mean for the Molotovs that you've been throwing?
I'm gonna check inside with the bartender, see if there's anything that's got left in there, stash or anything.
Alrighty.
From a long time ago.
Okay. So that's what this is all about?
I've been hiding for almost 20 years. 20 years? Yeah. But I don't want to.
Are you on a pop trunk deputy? I think other deputies have more experience with them than I do. I was just back up on it. I think 451 might know a little bit more. Okay, drop the gun, please. San Andreas 110. We got another one at gunpoint here that was in the trunk.
10-4, another one at gunpoint.
Got him.
Alright, what was going on? Why are you in that trunk with the gun? San Andreas 110, 11015. Okay, so you
10.
were at the Yellow Jack checking on someone, and you got in someone's car?
Just shot the teller.
Okay, and that was where at?
At the Fleeca Bank in Harmony.
Okay.
Yeah, I hit a. I guess I
He
hit
said
a sign or
he
something.
shot. He said he shot the teller at the Fleeca Bank in Harmony right before I attempted to follow him there.
Okay, I can go over there and see what's going on.
All right, yeah. If we have anybody in that area, they can check and see what's going on with it. I don't know.
I
Who's
just
over there?
want to point out that I had no idea that dude was in the back of my trunk. Like zero.
You've never seen him before?
I have never.
Another
seen
guy in
that
his
man.
freaking trunk.
451 County, go ahead.
Do we have any other county units available that may be able to go to the Fleeca Bank in Harmony? Apparently we have a teller that's dead out there. This would be connected to our murder suspect here in Grapeseed that we're dealing with.
Negative at this time.
10-4.
Come over here, step up to the back of my door right here.
I'm sure those are worn out.
Right here, right here. Yeah, right here. Watch your head.
I don't know exactly what it says. I don't know if you can read it to me or not, but I'm curious what the evidence against me is. On that.
Says you're on violent.
Is he injured at all from being tossed around in that trunk in the pursuit?
Say, sir, are you injured? Do you need
Money ran out
medics?
pretty quickly when I got
No,
out
I'm
of the
fine.
hospital.
Sure. No bumps, bruises.
I'm alright. I've been through special forces in 2 wars. I'm good.
All right. Sounds like he's good.
Was not expecting to find that in the trunk.
No, not at all.
Counts of discharging a firearm in a public area there. 4 counts of carrying concealed weapons while doing it. 4 counts of utilization of a deadly lethal weapon. 1 count of home invasion robbery. 20 counts of trafficking.
You guys need anything else from me?
I don't believe so.
Oh no, I'm good. I put all this stuff in
20
evidence.
counts of trafficking, dealing,
Okay.
stolen
Oh
property.
yes. Heard there may be a murder
want me to
over
call
there
it
at
though
the
for you?
Fleeca Bank. Is there any information you can give me?
Got it. All right. All right, I'm gonna head back. Let me know if you need anything else.
All right. Thanks for
Makes sense.
county 054.
Y'all good? 127.
How's the deputy?
Yeah, I was just trying to MVP things. What deputy?
10-9.
Again, sir,
County
I
054.
don't know anything prior to
54 County, go ahead.
filling out behind you.
Get a 1070 here
I
to
shot
2021 CB
I
Road.
shot
It's
one
going to have to be a
of them.
rollback for this
Actually,
black
they both was in
floor
the field.
cord.
Then we're standby.
Are they okay?
Right. He has a warrant for what I just said. It was with a ton of charges.
So I know 054 was deceased. I'm not sure about 77. I think 451 might have further information on that.
We can add 5 counts then.
I put 2 counts of murder in the BOLO, but I wasn't 100%. I was still waiting for more 34 on that before everything else happened.
You're damn near at serial killer. You're damn near at
43.
serial killer numbers
Well,
here.
Let me tell you what.
I'm gonna check on
happened in
77.
2007. I was down tight for some money.
Andreas 110.
All right, wife left me. The house took everything. Took like 78.
Andreas, to any
79% of
units,
my
does anybody know
cash.
if
I didn't have enough to live, so I robbed somebody.
the
I
police
walked in
officer
the house and robbed
77
somebody, the husband came around
was
the corner and tried to shoot
deceased
me, so I shot him.
earlier on the
Shot
shot
my
fired?
wife, she come at me with a knife.
054 County.
Then when I walked outside, their neighbors heard the
It's
commotion.
gonna be Army
and
Hill on
came over and I shot
rotation
them.
about 9 to 10 months.
I was just trying to get out of there. Since all of them were dead, I went ahead and walked back in. I took some jewelry.
110 in response to your question. That's going to be an A-front.
So what
Just
happened
a
here?
couple of things that I found.
Different
And
things.
then I left. And
Well, he ran into the.
as long as I was
This
able
is the guy who was killing all
Did you
the
get that radio
officers.
traffic? 127.
This is the guy who shot my cousin?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Negative.
Control to any unit.
Oh, okay.
can,
So
break off in that
077,
scene. We
the
have
other
a
officer that was
bank
shot,
teller
fleet
at
officer was
Harmony
also
that-
deceased. That
Or
was times
Harmony
2
Route
deceased.
60 that was shot.
I guess that's capital murder, right?
Was that in my direction there, County?
It's anybody that can break off from the scene that that you are at right now.
I'm on the phone with the Fleeca Bank trying to get more info.
Get my bearings
Just
straight.
stand by on that.
You do what you need to do.
I believe this was going to be a local clerk.
Alright, so I'm gonna get you out of the vehicle, okay?
Yeah. And again, I had no idea that guy was the rear of my vehicle. I had no idea at all.
Alright, step over here for me.
Andreas
Stand right
110.
Hey, 127.
Yeah, what's up?
You know what we can charge this guy with as hiding in the back of his trunk?
98 returning to jurisdiction.
I do not, man. Right now, I'm just trying to get this paperwork finished on this guy. He's got like 20 counts of horrible things.
Gotcha.
Officer, I
Yeah.
did hear I did hear some shooting while I was in that trunk.
Well, of course you did.
What are you doing in the trunk?
Apparently he killed 2 officers.
Well, I saw this guy pulling the yellow jacket. He looked really suspicious, and I'm tired of all these dang crooks and thieves and murderers running throughout town. So I thought I'd see what he was up to.
Yeah, but you put yourself in danger by doing that. He could have killed you. He
I'm
clearly
not
has
scared.
no issue with that.
I'm retired special forces.
Yeah, you could have called 911, sir.
But you got locked in the trunk?
Yeah.
I didn't think that far ahead.
You could have crashed the car and killed you that way too?
Could have pitted him and killed you.
I could have got hit by a car walking across the street.
That is true.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 2-0.
Direct.
Here, let me talk you over here.
451, go ahead.
I'm hearing from EMS that it is not a local and was a robbery at the Fleeca Bank.
Okay, 10-4. I was under the impression it may have been a local. I will stand by.
Ask him if he wanted to press charges about him getting into his vehicle at this point. I can do that. Or we can just tell this guy to, like, I don't know, go do something else.
Yeah, I mean, he got out saying he was special forces, he did 2 tours, and he's a vet. I said, that's fine and all, but Vigilante's not welcome here, man. He just got on 911. Say something.
Lucky to be alive
I
after
know.
being in the back of the trunk during that pursuit. And this guy is extremely dangerous. I don't know.
I thought I heard Molotovs over the radio. I mean, something could have went off in the car. Anything. He says he's old, but a life's still a life.
All right, but he doesn't have warrants or anything like that.
I haven't checked yet. We've tried to get all this dealt with. He had a pistol and a knife on him. I'll run his name. If he doesn't have anything, I'll let him go.
Okay, that sounds good. I'm gonna get this arrest report written up for this ridiculous warrant from 2007. All right,
127.
Yeah, what's up?
We can add 1 count from the Fleeca Bank clerk. I just heard from dispatch that medics are actually on scene and tending to someone right now.
Okay, so we have 1 down there.
Yeah, if you're
So
good
that's
here,
more.
I was gonna head down there and see if I can get any more info for you.
Not much.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out because this is a warrant from 2007, so it's a laundry list, and I'm not really sure how I'm gonna put all that together, and then the new counts on it. I can add those in there, I suppose, if I go off of that.
Okay, yeah, that'll work, and I'll just run over and see what I can get from the Fleeca there if they're still on scene.
Okay, that sounds good.
All right, appreciate it.
No problem.
County 451.
You got a flag for being violent.
If you don't have anyone headed there already, I can go over there. It is attributed to our scene here.
10-4. 451. Sorry.
451.
Go code 3 to that.
5-5 shooting. Shots fired. 940-868. 940.
I don't know why my car swooped back at him. Don't stop in the middle of the road.
One 10 Sand
Go ahead for 110.
Just acknowledging with 160. 077 San Andreas, acknowledging your 1050 as well.
Yep.
County 451, you show me 97.
10-4, showing 97.
Hello there.
How's it going?
Oh, well, you know, I think we might have caught the person responsible for this. Just looking to get a little more info.
Yeah, so the patient is DOA.
Oh, man.
Multiple GSWs, lots of blood loss because we were both delayed coming out of Polito.
Right.
And we haven't had a chance to look at the cameras to see what actually happened yet. But there were 3 people on scene when we arrived.
Related or unrelated?
They said they were depositing money. I don't know. One was on a little motorcycle, and then 2 were in an orange sports car.
I would like to think they're uninvolved because our guy was working alone and admitted to this, so...
okay.
I'll go ahead and check out the cameras. Is there... is the body still here?
I believe it is, yeah. We're just waiting on Coroner to come pick it up.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just inside this door here.
Hey, deputy.
Excuse me, hello. Excuse me, hello there.
Yeah, he's got multiple GSWs to the chest and the neck. I believe it's probably going to be an armed robbery.
Okay, yeah, I'm just wanting to make sure we got the evidence we need. We think we got the person who did this. I just want to confirm.
127 County.
I'm not sure if the cameras will see anything. There is one in here.
How long ago did you get the call for this?
Yes,
just so I know kind of what I'm
check.
looking for on the cameras.
Mounting the paperwork right now out here at
we got dispatched at 2328.
2328. Okay, thank you. Alright, well that'll help me with that. I think that's all I'm seeing here. Okay, I guess he's free to go whenever coroner gets here.
Yeah, they just pulled up, so they can take the body as long as you're good with it.
Yeah, that works for me. Thank you.
No worries, thank you.
Both sides of window. Oh, 23, 25 would probably be the one. 127451 direct.
Go over 127.
I've got evidence here on the camera. It was definitely the guy in the back seat there. Teller DOA. Looks like there was a heck of a gunfight here. Yeah, everything's confirmed on camera. I'll get you a copy for evidence.
All right, 10-4.
County 054.
Five four, County, go ahead.
Show me clear off that call.
I have never found footage so quick in my life.
There you
First
go.
thing I saw, first thing I found. I'm glad I asked you on the time because I would have been going through a few of them before I found it.
That's fair.
All right, well, I appreciate it, guys. I don't know if you had any other business here, but as far as I'm concerned, you're good to go.
No, we were just gonna check out with you and see if you need anything else. So.
No, I got everything I need right here on this this here tape. So.
Sounds good.
Or well, it's not a tape anymore. They're SIM cards or whatever.
Yeah, you will have to just notify the bank management that the door to the teller box is broken into because we had to force it.
Oh yeah, we did have to do that.
Yeah, we can let them know.
Sweet.
All right. I appreciate it, guys.
Yep,
All right, stay safe out there.
You too.
San Andreas 77.
77 San Andreas.
Clear off my last with the citation. Back 98.
4.
$110 from 77 direct.
Hey, can you guys fix me up, wash the car, all that fun stuff on refuel? Appreciate it. Thank you. Big Tal Tim is here. What's up? County 451.
451 County, go ahead.
You show, I'm clear of the scene. Can you show me 10-6 for a few mics, refuel, and dropping off evidence at the station for 127?
10-4.
I was.
Toledo 463, be advised. I just had an explosion at the gas station at Postal 3020.
It was so faint. It was like maybe Recycle Center. I don't know. 451 County.
Stand by. To who called out the explosion?
Toledo 463.
463. What street is that?
It's gonna be on Toledo Boulevard. The actual postal is 3016. I definitely need fire out here. I've got a fire at the gas station here.
seriously. We're gonna be doing this.
463 Polito.
Good.
We have fire en route.
Copy. It looks like we also have one civilian injured as well here in the middle of the road as well.
10-4. To the Elio that was calling out before you 10-9 your transmission.
County 451, that was me. I was refueling at Flywheels and heard shots fired in the direction of the desert, possibly toward the recycle center. I haven't been able to find anything as of yet, though.
10-4.
At this point, I'll still be 10-6, though.
10-4. One 2-7 county direct.
1-7.
Just confirming your 10-8.
About to be on a 1050 here at the V8 gas station, Sandy Shores 1022 with the white Fudo.
10-4.
I've done that so many times. Yeah, Jeff is Jeffing it tonight, huh? I've got to use the bathroom so bad. That was why I was like using the excuse of the evidence. Oh yeah, no, they were like, oh my, how many of those did you sell? Oh, like 3 or 4. She's like, oh my God, Mr. Johnson. All right, I really
San Andreas 110.
need to use the restroom. I'll be
110 San Andreas West.
Made 90
3 new
with a warning.
subscribers, thank you.
Okay.
I'll be back. All right. Let's get back to it, shall we? is closed. No. What's up, Werewolf? How you doing? What else happened in the chat there? Looks like not a whole lot. You guys have just been chilling and watching, huh? What we may do is take a look around the area where those shots were fired. Hey Doko, how's it going? Hallman's mowing is here as well. How's it going? How's it going? We did hear shots fired around here about 10 minutes ago. I'm just gonna look around, see if anything seems out of place.
77110 direct.
Good.
He's coming your way. 160. It's probably just went through Union or past Union.
10-4, he's passing me at Joshua. Didn't have enough time to get up to speed. Got him at 170 on my rear.
Seven 451 direct.
Go for 110.
What is this that you guys are calling out? I was a little late to the radio in this.
We were attempting to catch a motorcycle that's been flying up and down the highway, but he's a little too quick for us.
10-4, last known was westbound Joshua?
Westbound on the 13, passing the Joshua off ramp. Unknown 20 at this point. I lost eyes about the second I had him.
10-4, I just want to be on my toes for it. Someone might have headached, but that's a pretty bad spot to have a car, too. Excuse me, sir, was that your vehicle?
Yeah, I had a really huge headache twice in a row.
Oh, no worries. I just had County Tow pick it up just for safety reasons, so...
That's fine. I'll go pick it up from the...
Okay.
The what you call it? Impound.
Yep, that'll work. All right, just wanted to let you know.
Nope, no problem. Thank you.
Thank you. Excuse me. Yeah, I looked before the sun went down here. It looked like it was getting ready to rain or something. I definitely saw that. That probably takes a while. 5 acres? Now that we get some officers on, it gets really quiet. Idiot.
Front, away.
Repair my damn vehicle again for locals being locals. Whoever's speeding there got a freebie on that.
Toledo 468.
It's not exactly not being quiet, you know, so
468, please go ahead.
Be advised, we had sound like shots fired northbound, potentially at between Postal's like 3024 and Postal 3025 at this time. We just had a bunch of people running away from that area.
So I was riding with the local
Hey,
bicycle.
Toledo 342. I'm B31 when I believe it's a vehicle that shot out a vehicle at that, and then it's now fleeing from me at this time, southbound 133030.
Channel folders in the 531.
Actually, let's go.
B2 southbound 133031 heading towards Union Road at this time.
Going to Union Road.
You're making a left on the Union Road, the East Union Road 2025.
2025. 1110, can you attach to the pursuit?
Before.
Okay, tuning on the Union, crossing over to the other part of Union 1051.
1051. 451. County.
Me
451?
crossed over, going southbound 13 now.
Can I have you head up towards 25-1 or 1051 for pursuit?
You start the other highway unit if you haven't already.
Zero 77. San Andreas.
Go ahead.
Do you copy?
Hey, firm.
Clear. Closing.
342, 20.
Doing actually secondary.
Andreas 110, secondary, I'll take over callouts. We're going to be southbound 13, postal 950. Approaching the 1315 split. Alright, we're going to be going 15. 15, is there a fake out? No, there's not. We're going to be continuing committed 15 southbound, postal 7, correction 945. 945. Continuing southbound 15, postal 726. 726. Gonna be taking the exit towards the 1. Exit towards the 1. Okay, we're gonna be continuing back onto the on-ramps, 15. Gonna be cutting across lanes here. Gonna be going now northbound 15, postal 727 on primary, secondary if you want to take over callouts. Northbound.
I'll be secondary. A little behind though, we're passing the windmills on Route 15 northbound. 727.
15 northbound.
They kept going, guys. 110, we're all pretty far behind you. Take over 20s.
Okay, we're going to be switching now to southbound 15. At the split, he did a U-turn. We're now back southbound 15. Southbound 15, postal 945. 945, southbound. Speeds are going to be at about 80. Continuing southbound 15, 726. 726.
I could have sworn that was Bradley pulled over. I was like, why am I not
Taking
hearing
the
calls?
same. Oh, nope, not taking the exit this time. Continuing southbound 15.
Southbound 15.
127, I'm secondary. I can take our call out. Southbound 15 coming up on the truck stop. Gas station here. 402 taking the exit towards the gas station. We at the up and Adam here. 402 still southbound through the parking lot. Getting back on the 15, southbound 15, back on the 15 from the gas station. 402 southbound towards the 4. Taking the exit at Sustancia, taking the exit. Stand by. 403, we're going to be at the government building here shortly. On Sustancia. 403.
403.
I'm good. Keep going.
All right. Lead unit just had a signal 4. I'm going to be primary. We're still southbound Sustancia Road. 191 headed to Los Santos.
191.
We're taking El Burro Boulevard. If any of you want to continue down and head them off, we're going to be at El Burro Boulevard right now, 191, losing eyes.
191.
What was the description of the vehicle?
Whoever unit was started to pursue, what was the vehicle?
So black, all black Maybach, I believe, with dark taillights, dark tint.
I've got eyes on it again. We're going to be at 194 El Burro Boulevard. El Burro Boulevard. That's not easy to say. 5-5 right now. Still at 5-5 on El Burro. We're coming about up to the 5 here shortly. Stand by. 5-6.
5-6.
We're going to be taking the 5 to the west. 6-6 crossing the bridge here. We at postal 10.
San Andreas 77, I got called out from secondary. We're continuing on the 526, still on the bridges on the 5. Going to be making a left now onto standby. Going to be left, heading down towards the docks, just off the Elysian Fields Freeway, postal 38.
38.
Making another left, we're going to be going underneath the 5. We're now on Signal Street, postal 23.
Signal Street.
Continuing on Signal, roads dry, traffic conditions light, speeds of about 65 to 70. Making a right now onto Place, postal 36. Now making a left onto Signal Street again, 20 crossing over the bridge. Coming out to, I believe, Dutch London. Stand by, we're making a left. Left onto Dutch London, 7-3. Looks like it's going to be a right onto Jamestown, 132. And we've lost eyes at this time.
Anyone get a plate lock? I forgot to lock it.
San Andreas 77, I believe I had that vehicle stopped earlier. Possible plate of X, Victor, India, Papa, X.
Tonight, X-ray, Victor, India.
X-ray, Victor, India, Papa, X-ray.
Oh.
So close to that time.
Fleeto 439.
439 Toledo.
I was dispatched out to a call in the county.
I did not do that. Maybe it was the other dispatcher.
10-4, it was.
Stand by.
.463 to 439 direct.
Go ahead.
If you were chasing that motorcycle that went past me, you went 160.
10-4, I also clocked him, but I was also attached to the call. That's why I'm following you.
Ah, 10-4.
439, that might be the same bike 77 an hour attempting earlier. 77 caught him at 170.
San Andreas 77. You can show me 98-10-6 for vehicle repairs.
Okay.
San Andreas 110.
110.
My vehicle repairs are completed. I am back 98.8.
Okay. Three for two. Yeah.
Be 98 as well, and back to the jurisdiction.
County 451.
451 County.
Same traffic.
Go for it.
San Andreas 7-7.
That's disappointing.
7-7 San Andreas.
What's up, Zach?
You can show me back 10-8 returning jurisdiction.
Show you back 10 at 0019.
Well, doggone, huh? Almost had our man.
For anybody that's trying to chase that bike, they just passed the 68 exit northbound 13 at 174 miles per hour.
There it is. Come on, cars. Pick on a speed, everybody. Excuse me, gentlemen. Okay, now we're lane splitting. That's great. I'm just surrounded by gang members. That's awesome. Well, you can say he's gone. I mean, you can tell me. You can keep telling me. It doesn't mean I'm not gonna look. Okay, you guys are all assholes. All right. Every one of you, ticket. You're all going to jail. Death penalty. Good God. Excuse me. Hey, yeah, do I get a free car wash with this tank again? Oh, I do. Awesome. You guys are great. Thank you. No kidding. Hallman's mowing. No kidding. I'm sending them all to the electric chair. Driving like that. My county. they think they are. You know what I mean, Vern? Know what I mean? Don't forget my free car wash. Alright? Gotta keep this thing looking good, so the people watching my body cam don't freak out. Your car needs washed! Oh my god! What's up, Tim? How you doing? Well, we just had a really long pursuit. It's eerily quiet on the radio after it.
Front, closing.
Trackers, it just went past me northbound 113 at 161 and towards Toledo.
County 451.
County 127.
127 County.
I'll be northbound 13, 1046 with a disabled motorcycle.
10-4. 451 County, were you calling me?
10-4, can you roll me an additional, technically on highway jurisdiction, caught 2 people speeding, possible road rage, coming over Panorama.
10-4, stand by.
Rear, closing.
New dispatch, 10250, traffic stop, Senora FWY.
077.
I need you guys to get back. I need you to get back in your vehicle, sir. You're on a traffic stop.
Go for 7.
You're on a traffic stop. Get back in your vehicle,
It's a
please.
little bit of a drive, but can I have you head towards the 451
What's
on
that?
Sonora Freeway?
I'll tell you when I'm
I'll
ready.
back 'em up.
Like, first of all, I need you in your vehicle. Once I get situated, I'll come talk to you.
Stand by.
Sorry, my bad, my bad.
A-firm, I can head that way.
Any units that were tracking motorcycles, was any of those motorcycles blue in color?
I believe they're red.
Toledo 439.
439 Toledo.
Back 98, heading back jurisdiction.
Warning, warrant.
10-4.
Toledo 463.
463 Toledo.
Same traffic, back to jurisdiction.
10-4.
County 451. There's going to be an active warrant on one of these 2 vehicles I've got pulled over. Haven't been able to look up the second. May want to do a felony on this if you got a third.
10-4. 439 Toledo. Can I have you back or head back towards Candy? Head stand by. Gonna be Sonora Freeway 958.
10-4 en route.
County 451, did you have me, someone else coming as well?
And for I have 77 and 439 coming. 77's a little bit away, but they're on their way.
10-4, just wanted to make sure. I'll stand by for them.
439 is going to be closer though, so they should be arriving shortly.
Direct.
Go 439.
The blue vehicle is the one I've been able to run from here, and that's the one that's going to be the felony. We probably ought to secure both of them, though.
San Andreas 110.
110 San Andreas.
Hey, I drove by 451. I just attached for jurisdiction. Is that the call that was getting several units on?
And
110451 direct. Yeah, the blue vehicle is coming up with a valid warrant. I'm not sure about the motorcycle, but they were both pulled over for speeding, so I'd prefer to secure both of them if we're able to.
Alright, 10-4, you want me to set up for felony?
10-4.
San Andreas 77. In that case, I'll be back 98.8.
10-4.
You ready?
Go ahead.
110451, are we situated?
Affirmative.
10-4. County 451, may I have the channel, please?
10-4.
Driver of the blue vehicle! Turn off your engine and step out of the vehicle.
Channel holds in effect for a felony stop.
Driver of the blue vehicle, turn off the engine and let me see your hands. Show the occupant of the blue vehicle compliant at this time. Disregard. Turn your back to us. Put your hands in the air. Do not proceed without having your back to us. Hands up. Does someone have less lethal?
Yeah,
sir? Sir, no.
Subject out and is now back in the vehicle. We have a unit or two staged north of us, please.
7-7, I'm up north. I'm gonna cut my guy loose from this traffic stop. Also, one of our bikers just blew up the road, so I'm gonna go check on him.
Driver of the blue vehicle, step out with your hands up.
Going northbound down Route 957. He's going to be flipping around going southbound 13. He headed into the U-Tool.
Therefore, he's continuing right around the the back of the building. I'll stay out here.
Crashed into me. He's coming back out.
You okay, 439?
I'm alright.
Gonna be on the dirt road now.
Officer's vehicle.
He's struggling on the dirt road here. We're headed southbound, parallel to 13. Approaching the airport yard.
439 Trust Secondary. Still continuing westbound, Smoke Tree Road 954. Taking a left onto Smoke Tree Road. Taking a left onto Catclaw Avenue 952.
Catclaw.
439, when you get a second, if you want to take over primary since you're in a better vehicle for pursuit.
Taking a right down Panorama Drive 951.
951.
TC'd into the guardrail of Panorama Drive 949.
949.
Foot bail, foot bail.
He's signal zero. Gonna be running westbound Airport Road, parallel to Airport Road. Looks like a Whiskey Mike wearing all tan. Oh, nope.
Shots fired! Shots fired!
Subject down.
Oh my god.
Subject down.
Stupid pointing thing.
You alright?
Oh, you got me a few times. I don't know where.
Yeah, you a few times. Okay.
Let me grab back.
Oh.
Fleet 0439, can we get medical to 948 for one officer down?
10-4.
Also for a suspect down.
10-4, is this scene clear?
Affirmative, suspect's cuffed.
10-4.
Alright, let's see where he shot you. Oof, okay. Yeah, you got
EMS is just
one right to your
is
shoulder,
on
one
their
to
way.
your arm. Thankfully, your bus caught most of those.
Oh, my chest hurts. It's like,
Yeah.
it's hard to breathe.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna probably get some bruising to your chest. I'm gonna go ahead and get your vest off you.
Okay.
So I can see what's going on your chest here. Make sure there's nothing too caved in or anything.
Alright, here you go.
Alright. He's got a GSW. He is complaining about his chest hurting though, because most of the bullets went to his chest, but
Oh, that looks
thankfully
like
none
God,
got
that
through his
looks like-
vest.
Okay.
Yeah, only the shoulder and arm.
It's Andreas 110.
Yeah, I bet that hurts.
Suspect here has multiple GSWs. If you can update medics, he's non-responsive at this time.
What about the officer?
2 GSWs complaining of chest pain.
10-4.
Don't you go having a heart attack on me, 5-1.
Hey.
I can't
Yeah.
breathe.
Oh shit.
Can't breathe.
Oh, he might actually be having a heart attack.
Hey, stay with me. Medical's on its way.
Hey, 5-1, do you have any pain down your left arm? Or through to your back?
No, just my
His chest is heavily bruised.
Is it broken?
I'm not
There's
a
a
doctor,
possibility.
man.
I'm not either, but I do see it's heavily bruised, though. small indentation in the chest cavity. I have, yeah, we're getting medical here. They're gonna be able to help you, okay? Oof, okay. Dead center of the chest. Not good.
Could have broken his sternum.
So we're not gonna really move him anymore. Then we.
Can you help me breathe?
I think I hear
That's
medical.
the sound of relief, brother. They're
They're
coming.
gonna be able. Yeah, they're gonna be able to help you breathe. Okay. Sorry, I'm not. I don't know medical too much. But the medical's here. They'll be able to help you.
San Andreas, 110.
110 San Andreas.
Do we have ×2 on rotation medics for the officer and the suspect, or just?
For both. It's gonna be should be arriving shortly.
Understood. Thanks. Ambulance just arrived and then they drove off. You can.
They're going up to where my truck is. I was trying to grab them.
Hey, stay with me. Stay with me. Hey. Hey, 451. Do not. Hey, come on. Stay with me.
Ow!
They're on their way.
Seven. If you're able to send that other ambulance my way.
There's a medic coming to you from the one on the hill. Of disregard. He went down.
Hey. He's got a really heavy labor breathing. Bullet to his chest, causing indentation to the middle of his chest. GSW to his right shoulder and GSW to his arm.
This is the officer.
Yes.
Yeah. Medicate. I've got the officer over here. If you want to bring your stretcher over, you can see where I'm standing.
Just confirming. 451 is the officer down.
Affirm.
His subject was released from jail. 2 small bags of cocaine, a bunch of cash on him.
Right, what we got? That does not look good.
Yeah, also 1 GSW to arm as well, or shoulder.
Okay, has that been tourniqueted?
77113.
He's in labor breathing right now.
Okay. Hey guys, the officer still needs help with the subject up there. Yeah, you can go and do the subject if you want.
Yeah, where is that?
Right here. Alright, buddy, can you hear me?
I can't breathe.
Alright, yeah, I can see that.
Oh my God! Help!
All right, buddy. I'm sorting that out. You're breathing out right now for you, okay?
I can't keep doing that. I don't want
Right,
to disturb
my
people.
county colleague here is going to start intubating you, and I'm going to start working on treatment, all right? They will just help with your breathing. They're going to give you some oxygen, okay? Actually, no, not intubation.
County
just oxygen.
127.
127 County, go ahead.
I'm out with 2 individuals at 3030 at the Globe Oil here. If you can send me an additional unit, we're up here near Paleto Bay for jurisdiction.
Stand by. Three, 4, 2, Toledo.
Go ahead.
Can I have you? Are you available?
10-4.
Can I have you head to towards 127?
They would have tried
and
CPR, they would have killed me.
330 Sonora Freeway.
10-4, I'll be en route.
All right, buddy. How are you feeling right now? All right, that's good. Okay, I think what's best right now, because Sandy's just round the bend, is I think it's best to get you transported as quickly as possible, because they will be able to help you with your chest and make it so you can breathe a lot easier, all right? So while my colleague here monitors you, I am going to prepare my stretcher for you, okay? Just try and stay calm for me. All right, buddy. Right, so colleague, if you can assist me getting the backboard under him so we can lift him onto the stretcher, we can do that and then get him going immediately while you monitor him, all right? Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna just carefully slide it under him with as little rolling as possible. All right, ready? I'm doing that now. Yeah, myself and my county colleague here, we're just gonna transport him straight to Sandy because his chest is in a bad way and he can't get much oxygen right now. He is on oxygen right now, but he is struggling.
Hey, 5-1, if it makes you feel better, charge paperwork doesn't need to be filed. The guy was dead on medic arrival.
342 Toledo.
And it sounds like 110's handling the paperwork anyway.
97.
Going around the backboard, and let's lift him on my count. 1, 2, 3, lift.
Feel better, brother.
Right, let's go around the stretcher. And 1, 2, 3, down. Right,
Gonna be alright?
for transport.
I think his sternum was broken or something.
Yeah, his chest is caved in right now. He's struggling for oxygen. My county colleague is helping me provide him oxygen and give him vitals right now while I get him transported.
All right.
We are going.
We'll check in on you. Check in on you at the hospital later, man.
Yeah, we're going straight to Sandy.
Take care, brother. I'm not
Alright, buddy, you're going to be in the best possible care in just a couple of minutes' time, alright? You're probably going to end up in an operating theatre, but they're going to help you sort out your chest so you can get as much oxygen back into you as quickly as possible.
43977.
They may
Go 439.
end up having to
Did
perform
you,
other procedures
have
to
to
get
search
you
the
some
vehicle,
oxygen because
or-
right now the biggest concern is oxygen to your brain, and
Negative.
that is why you are on oxygen right now.
10-4.
Because we do not want any brain damage or anything
San
like
Andreas
that,
110.
because you know nobody wants that at the end of the day. I'm going to have to go around the
110,
long way
San Andreas,
because
go ahead.
there's something that
If it hasn't already been requested, start a 70 our way on a.
But yeah, you're going to be in the best possible care. I'm
blue
going to get you
Corvette.
there as quickly and as safely as possible. My colleague's going to continue monitoring you, and
948.
if anything changes, I will be able to stop the ambulance and provide further treatment. All right?
San Andreas A-firm, and if you can make that times 2, one for the Corvette, one for
All
the
right. You good in that,
sheriff's
colleague?
deputy vehicle.
Okay, perfect.
10-4. I can get.
He destroyed
one,
the vest. Like the whole
standby.
vest is caved in my eyes. I took at least 4 bullets right there. They're gone now.
I know. I think I have like a week off or something.
You can just barely see them searching off camera at the top of the camera there.
Hopefully 451's gonna be alright.
Control Medic 5, transporting 1 to Sandy Shores Hospital with a collapsed chest with cold injuries. Alright, buddy, we're just around the corner. They've been notified. They're going to be right there for you. You can be straight in and straight into treatment so you can get breathing again, alright? Alright, folks, yes, this is the one with the collapsed chest. I'm going to transfer you straight over. Okay, there we go. I really hope you feel better soon, buddy.
Nods.
Seven Sandy, or San Andreas.
Send it.
It's up to your call. It would for on-tow rotation for one of the vehicles. It would be about 10 to 15.
Incoming
If
911.
not, then we can just county.
You can just send 2 county units, that's fine.
10-4. I'll let Tow know. Dispatch back in channel.
County 451. Yep. They took a plunger and popped it back into place. We're good.
San Andreas 110.
110, San Andreas, go ahead.
988 to jurisdiction.
10-4.
San Andreas 77, same traffic.
4.
I guess we can try.
Four 5-1 county.
451.
Are you 10-8?
10-4.
I have you respond to postal 1019 for a stabbing.
10-4, is that going to be at the motel?
It's going to be Panorama Drive. I assume so.
10-4.
New dispatch, 5A assault, 1019 Panorama DR, 1019.
County 451, you should be 97.
Snowball at his truck, and then you threw a swing at him, and I feared for our lives, and I stabbed you.
There's someone stabbed over here?
You should probably not walk, bro. You're bleeding out.
Sir.
You're bleeding pretty bad.
Yeah, the one in the white jacket's the one that's
Who stabbed him?
I'd probably just wait here. The officer's here
I
now.
don't know. I was trying to, well, get him stopped and I'll
sir,
tell
please.
him.
Please stop right here.
They stabbed
Take a
me.
seat. Yeah. They who?
One of these guys over here.
Wait, who stabbed him?
The guy in the black shirt did. The guy in the red shirt pulled a gun on me, and I tried to hit him because he pulled a gun on me. The other guy
County
stabbed me.
451, can you roll me an additional? I believe the suspects are on scene.
I'll admit I did throw a snowball at the guy in the motorcycle because he was riding around really fast. And then they chased me down here. You can see where my bike is. I tried to jump over the shrubs to escape, but I didn't make it. You can see they chased me down and cornered me there.
Go for 110.
They were scared of me. Why would they have me pinned in the corner?
I don't know. We're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about that. Guys, if I could just have you,
respond to 1019, come on, drive for stabbing.
Have both you guys' hands
the
up.
The guy in the black shirt took my phone.
What's that?
I'm just going to secure you guys.
Routine response.
I've got 2 suspects on scene and a victim. If it can be emergent, please.
There, in
County 451, roll me medics too, but stage them outside here.
Officer.
Gentlemen.
I heard something about being secured.
Yeah, gentlemen, I just need you to put your hands up and face away from me.
Why?
Because you're a suspect. He's admitting that it was one of you that did this. I need to figure out what's going on here.
I could.
Before or after he assaulted my truck and threw it?
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But you've got to understand my scenario. I've got one guy here that's been stabbed by one of you, and I'm by myself with 2 guys I don't know.
No, I'll admit to it. I stabbed him because he tried to assault me.
Where's the knife?
It's in my pocket. If you want it, you can come grab it.
I'd rather you just. Can you toss it into the dirt over there to your right?
Yeah.
That direction, just to be clear. But
There, I'll walk it over here. It is dropped in the dirt. There you go.
Okay. Now, what I want to do just for right now, just so we can investigate this whole thing, I'm not arresting anyone at this time. And, sir, we do have medics on the way. I just want to be able to detain each of you for my safety and everyone else's.
I really don't feel like I want to be put in cuffs. I didn't do anything wrong.
That doesn't mean you've done anything wrong.
Well,
Again, I'm one person here with 2 people, that one of which has already admitted to stabbing someone.
Yeah.
127 County Direct. Is there any way that I can have 342?
I get that. I'm not a threat now. My knife's over there on the ground. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Help assist with robbery.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
I'll tell you what, as long as we don't find anything wrongdoing here, you will be released from those cuffs. I need to be able to protect myself here.
You're being protected. I dropped my knife, so.
How do I know you don't have 3 more?
All wrapped up here. We're going to be 98.
I only have the 1.
Well, I'll tell you what. As soon as this officer comes here,
I'll let you do this. I'll let you search me, and if you find anything else on me, then you can put me in cuffs. But if you don't find anything, then don't put me in cuffs.
Now that he's here, I'm willing to do that. We'll do one at a time here.
Okay.
But again, when I'm here by myself, I don't have any way to safely do that.
127 County Direct.
If you could just put your hands up.
Over 127.
When you clear up over there, and also this goes for 342,
you in the red, just stay where you're at.
Another possible armed robbery.
Just don't put me in cuffs.
47.
I don't like being in
just
cuffs.
Don't aim a gun at me.
10-4, was that the one at 1019?
Up against my,
no, it's a different call.
What was that postal again?
It's going to be 1047 Joshua Road.
10-4, show me in or out.
10-4.
Okay. If you can just lean up against the front of my car. We're going to do the same with your friend. Okay, if I could just have your hands up for me, please, so I can search you.
Yeah, I've had a few on-the-job injuries, so.
Hey, what's up with this guy down next to us? Is he a local or?
Nope. He was stabbed by one of these gentlemen, I believe the one in black, but I wanted to secure them before I rolled medics in.
Gotcha. Sir, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
127.
Obviously, I'm going to hang on to that. Is there anything else in your pockets there?
I need you to divert to...
Just an extra magazine in case I need to reload.
But I definitely need
Okay.
in the back.
County 451, you could roll those medics in now.
Where were you?
127, that's going to be 928. It's going to be an injunction with the that call that I just had you.
Put your hands down. Just go ahead and lean up against this car. Sorry.
928.
The guy in the black stabbed you?
Yes.
I pulled a gun at you.
Everything
started coming at me, and
Just sit tight.
451.
Were you calling me?
10-4, can you roll the medics in for me, please? I'm trying to get their
10-4.
attention.
Professionals here, they're gonna help you out.
Good lord. He's got various stab wounds. I haven't really had a chance to check because these guys weren't exactly being the most cooperative.
Oh yeah, I saw that, no worries. Hey buddy, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Medic 8, I was flagged down by law enforcement announcing.
Hi.
Hi, what's your name?
Carl.
Carl, nice to meet you. I'm Bo. I'm a paramedic with SAFR. Can you tell me where you were stabbed?
Got all those trunks.
In the back. I don't think it's anything serious life-threatening, but it's got me down.
Can I get one of you to question one
Well,
of the
that's
guys, and I'll
reassuring, isn't it?
question the other.
Yeah.
We'll see what's going on.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Yeah. Who?
Over here for me. Yeah. Actually, 439, can you... Because I was dealing with a lot of radio traffic. Can you see if maybe you can get some form of statement from the injured there for me, please?
Okay. Yeah.
He's conscious.
Okay.
Okay. Can you
Yes, sir.
go ahead and tell me what exactly's happened here?
So me and the
439,
red truck, I
Toyota,
just met him. I actually don't even know that guy.
439?
We were over
The
at
red shirt, that is?
Yeah,
Just to be clear.
yeah, the red shirt guy, the dude of the driver of the
Can I
truck.
have you
We were over on
respond,
Joshua, and I
to
just met him. I was
postal
actually talking to him
928
about his truck.
back
I liked
up
his truck.
127 for a
And
robbery.
so we were talking, and the guy the guy that I stabbed,
route.
he pulled up on his little bike that's in front of the little bike over there, the bicycle, and he threw a snowball, and hit the truck. Threw it towards us. I was
Snowball?
parked
In September?
Yeah, like an ice ball or something. I'm guessing.
Weird.
Might have had him from out home. He might have froze him and then brought him with him.
I guess.
But
Okay.
he threw it at us, and I was sitting right between it, and it hit between us. So I followed him, and I was like, "Hey man, what was that for?" And we got over here. He hopped off the bike and he started throwing punches at us, and so I stabbed him. And the dude in the red shirt pulled a gun on him because he kept he was getting aggressive. And then he threw a swing at him, and I reacted. And I put down the threat, I would say, because he was trying to hit us. He was trying to assault us. And so the only thing I had in my pocket was my knife. And so I was like, you know what? I was like, let's just knock him down, call the cops, and that's end of the day. You know, he got a knife wound, and he has to get some stitches.
How many times did you stab him?
I only stabbed him one time.
And how did the man in the red shirt, did he fire any shots?
Nope, didn't fire any shots. He kind of was backing away. He was about to shoot him, and then I stabbed him. And that was about it.
Probably the safer of the two options, I guess.
Yeah. I thought the knife would have been better than shooting him.
97.
97.
Okay, can I go ahead and... I got your wallet here. Is your ID in here?
Yeah. It's Kenny Rogers.
It's like the singer?
Yeah, exactly. It might be a long-lost grandpa or something. I don't know.
Interesting. Okay. Well, anything else that... actually, when he threw the snowball, was it at your vehicles, or were you guys standing outside?
Yeah, it hit the side of the truck. I was on my motorcycle, so my motorcycle's parked over there. I was on my motorcycle parked between the driver door and Joshua Road, and when he threw it, it came like it was directed at me, but it ended up hitting the truck. And then I pulled over there by him, and I said, "Hey, what's that for?" And he wouldn't answer us. Then we followed him over here, and that's when the stabbing all occurred and all that stuff.
White undershirt, black leather jacket, blue jeans, and brown
And so
shoes.
did he land any punches on you, or the gentleman in the red?
He was swinging at me, and that's he didn't land any. He definitely The one time that he did hit me, it felt like a fly hit me.
Gotcha. Did he strike the man in the red at all, or?
He kept trying to, but he couldn't get close enough. He kept backing up away from him.
Okay.
He wouldn't stop. We told him to stop and told him to calm down numerous times, but he wouldn't. He just wouldn't stop.
Gotcha. And when the snowball was thrown, you mentioned something about Joshua. Were you here when the snowball was thrown, or was that elsewhere?
No, so we were over on Joshua. So we were actually just directly where I'm pointing. We were right there, okay, on the far side of Joshua.
Gotcha.
We were
kind
parked
of over
on the
where
shoulder.
those taco trucks sometimes park.
Yeah.
Little inlet or whatever you
A
want.
little bit closer down. A little bit closer down towards us, though. So we were right. We turned right off Panorama, and it was right before that guardrail. That's right there. We were parked right there at the guardrail.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Just give me just a moment, sir. I'll be back with you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go question the victim. If you can just position yourself where you can also keep an eye on the guy in the red.
Sure. I believe 439 was questioning him.
She took off to go somewhere else.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'll be 98.8, and if you have information on that, and Polly can send it.
Yeah, like I said, I can full-heartedly admit that I did stab him. I was the one that did it.
Well, I appreciate your
that had a
honesty
knife
on
on
that.
me.
Yeah, no, I appreciate your honesty on that. I just wanted to understand what was going on here. I mean, there's certainly situations where you can defend yourself and times where you can't. So and that's why I was saying, like, and why I was so frantic about you guys complying with me was we got a guy bleeding out here. I don't know his injuries, and I could not secure the scenario.
It was just the Impala.
We just wanted
logo.
to say our side of the story because he was talking to you and he was like, he said that we were being more aggressive towards him, but he was definitely he was the aggressor of the whole situation.
Right, and that's why I told you I wasn't arresting anyone at that time. We just needed to talk.
I know. I just don't like to be in cuffs.
I get it, but
white and black stripes.
I mean, you know, depending on the officer you get in the scenario, I mean, you could end up catching a charge for that.
That was the motorcycle I stopped earlier.
I just don't like being in cuffs. I got put in cuffs yesterday for no reason, and then I got yelled at because I guess you can't open carry. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I got put in cuffs and then I got yelled at for it.
Supposed to for 342.
And I'm like, I didn't know. I'm sorry.
3017.
There's a lot of rights in your favor with firearms here in San Andreas, but that's one of them they don't do.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean,
I didn't know that.
Especially and something else. When an officer's telling you they're detaining you, they're detaining you. That does not mean you're under arrest for anything. They're just trying to secure the scenario.
Well, last time I got told I was being detained, I got arrested.
Did you locate the knife?
You know.
Well, that depends. The knife is actually in between you and me in the dirt. I had the gentleman I'm standing next to toss it before you showed up.
Okay, 10-4, just making sure you knew where it was, because he told me it was behind a bush.
Yeah, it's right there on the curb.
It could have fallen behind the bush, but yeah, it's in that area.
10-4.
It should be right there on the curb.
Okay.
So I didn't really toss it. I dropped it. It's
and Leo 3
kind of at the end of the shrubbery there.
Looks like
closer to me on the curb.
Okay. Oh, I think I see it shining there. The sun's kind of out now. Okay.
Possible soul.
But yeah, I mean, you could be detained and then be upgraded to being arrested depending on what it is you're doing, but you can also be detained and be the most innocent person on the scene and be released with no issue, but...
Right, yeah, no, I get that.
I had that happen to me once before joining the force. I used to work for a news station. Still kind of do, just haven't really been a part of it. But anyways, I was down in the city, covering some stories and stopped over at 24/7 for an espresso. While I was sitting in my car, sitting out front, someone, unbeknownst to me, my back was to them, had gone into 24/7 and robbed it and took off. Next thing I know, there's like 3 cop cars swinging in.
Yeah.
10-4.
And I mean, I got out of my car, hands up, let them take my gun, cuffed me the whole 9. They went and checked cameras and gave everything back to me, you know. So I mean,
yeah,
they'll do what's right to the best of their ability, you know.
No, I get that.
You want to have a little powwow?
Sure. Be right, sir. Thank you again for your
Alright.
cooperation.
Yeah, no problem, man.
All right.
fourth
So
reading,
the guy in the red,
believe
his
to,
name is going to be
felony this week.
Michael Anderson. It's off-duty firefighter, at least he claims to be.
Let me know when you need the air.
And checked him. I ran him. He's got a clean record.
Is there actually another?
He said that
try to felony, yeah, third
the
over here.
victim was throwing snowballs
standby,
or baseballs
451
at them
direct.
because apparently the guy in the black was driving recklessly on the motorcycle. So he confronted him about it, and then they kind of ganged up on him.
451 County direct.
I guess they chased him.
451 go
and
ahead.
Do you have the other? Is there any way that I can get the other officer that's with you to break off for a felony stop up in Toledo?
Not currently. We're kind of getting to that point, but I'll advise. Sorry.
County 127.
Yeah, so he said they,
98, I'm just staged up here near Braddock.
They chased him, and so he.
I'll attach you to.
I guess they went back and forth, and then the guy in the red pulled a gun on him because he thought that he was trying to attack him, and then he went for the other guy, and then the other guy stabbed him. The guy in the black apparently stabbed him.
Yeah.
Postal on,
That's pretty much the story I got from the guy in the black, who, by the way, is Kenny Rogers.
Route 1.
Who would have thought, huh?
Oh, okay.
So he gave pretty much the same story. He said he was struck once, but it barely hurt him, and then that's when he stabbed the guy who got stabbed. But otherwise, I mean, the stories pretty much match up between them two. What did the injured say?
Yeah, so that injured guy, Carl Yancey, said that, yeah, he just confronted them about being reckless. You know, he admitted fault to, you know, kind of, I guess, throwing the snowballs or whatever it was. But I mean, it seems to me like they kind of overreacted.
Seems like
the
everyone
snowballs
kind of
using lethal force.
We can go and have it now.
Right. I mean, even fist to knife, that's kind of a hard one.
County 12797.
I mean, usually,
Yeah.
I haven't dealt with bringing a knife to a fist fight, but is that? I mean, could we charge him on that?
I would think so.
I mean, obviously, a firearm would be overkill, but I mean, if someone came at me with a fist and I hit him with a blunt object, a sharp object, where's that line? I'm honestly not sure.
Right. And I mean,
might just be a thing I turn over
the
to
victim
detectives.
did like initiate it, but yeah, at the same time, I think they kind of overreacted. I mean, pulling a knife and then stabbing someone over some snowballs or whatever it was.
Right. Well, yeah, he was saying snowballs, which gosh,
And
it's still
everyone.
hot out here, man. I don't know how he's pulling that off, but did the injured it
Gonna
was
be going
Carl Yancey, did
northbound,
he
Route
admit
1,
to
3025.
throwing fists?
Northbound.
I don't think so.
Southbound.
Might have to have detectives double check on that, but I
Yeah.
don't
I'll be
think
catching
so.
up here shortly to take call outs.
Well, yeah, and I don't
Rick
imagine he'd
James
admit to that either if he
southbound
knows
on,
that's the one little
Route
bit of
1
edge you get. I
transition 13
actually
here
kind of
soon,
inclined to believe
30,
these two
28.
guys behind me. But anyways, yeah, I think I'm just gonna turn them loose.
I
and
think
turn it over to
everybody was at
detectives.
fault.
Yeah.
But I think these guys need to at least be told that.
Approaching the tunnel
Yeah,
here
maybe leave
shortly.
the situation
30,
or
southbound, no,
talk it out
13.
instead of freaking pulling a knife or a gun.
No kidding. I also told the guy in black that because when I showed up, the reason I called for
Entering
you
a tunnel now.
was they were
tunnel.
refusing to put their hands up, come back to me, let me cuff them, anything like that. I'm like, the guy is bleeding out, and you're worried about whether you're detained. What detained means, like
31.
I almost threw obstruction on him for that because
that's
you're
a
letting a
charge
man
right there,
die.
honestly.
Approaching the grapeseed exit here shortly.
But, yeah, I'll give him a stern talking to, and depending on how they react,
southbound 13,
you know, I may or may not do
2025.
something. But I'm thinking I'm probably going to turn it over to detectives.
Okay. I need to be out of my head for a sec, so
No worries.
I'll be back with you shortly. If you want to
Approaching
start talking to
Joshua
him.
here
Nope,
shortly.
you're good. Yep.
We're going to be taking past Joshua exit here of southbound 13, 1047.
1047. Past
Okay,
the
Mr.
Joshua.
Anderson.
Sir?
Can I have you rejoin Mr. Rogers over there, and I'll be right there with you guys.
Okay.
Just a moment, Mr. Rogers, and I'll be right with you.
All right.
Gonna be passing the U-Tool at 956 southbound 13.
I think I'm going to jail.
956.
I don't know
We're taking the Sandy exit here at 13, and we're
Yeah.
gonna be making the
I know.
roads will be continuing on 13.
Yeah.
So what did they
Yeah, we're gonna be back southbound.
They're not arresting
13,
me yet.
950.
I just feel like I'm going to jail.
950 back from south.
I can't be arrested. That's a long ass suspension.
Yeah.
We're gonna be taking
I don't want to go to
split
jail,
going
but
15
I hope I'm not going
southbound,
to jail.
724.
724.
Father will kick my ass. He is a soldier
Alright.
of Fort Sancuti, so you can just imagine the ass beating he would give me.
Keep right.
So here's what we're going to do. First of all, bringing a knife to a fist fight is not recommended, especially when you got a 2-on-1 scenario here. I really could be charging you right here on the spot with that.
We're continuing southbound 15,
Second of all,
727 and
as I
towards
mentioned to
the,
you earlier, I know
gas station
Mr.
there.
Anderson wasn't here, but when an
15.
officer is telling you to put your hands up, you're detained. You need to do that, especially after you've just stabbed someone and they're bleeding out, and the ambulance that's 200 feet that way can't come in until you've done so.
Yeah.
If he would have
We
died,
passed
you
by the
definitely would
gas
have been getting
station
murdered.
Here, 10 southbound
Right.
15, 406.
So, I'm going off on a giant limb here for you guys. I'm going to turn this over to detectives. Now, they may be in contact with you. Things may change. As of right now, I'm not going to be charging anything. But just know, future reference, I mean, there's a whole slew of charges that could have came to you here. But I'm going to let the detectives sort it out. And just next time, pay attention to what the officers are saying. And if you're going to gang up on someone that's throwing fists at you, maybe don't bring lethal weapons into it, all right?
Yeah. I could see where you're coming from. I can.
Continuing, Please
Now,
be transitioned to the 4.
Does that give the guy the right to throw
Be on the
an
4
ice
now,
ball or whatever he was throwing at
175.
us and then punching us?
175.
I don't
No,
think so.
it does.
That should be,
Destroying my
that should be
headlight.
assault.
It
The
should,
self-defense isn't supposed to
I
be
mean,
fair. It's
I'll
supposed
tell
to be
you what.
defending yourself.
I'll tell you what. I'll go ahead and write up charges for assault from him, and I'll get you for attempted murder and both of you for
You're
obstruction. We
taking
could go
the
that route.
Exit here.
Well, I was
I was
just
gonna
asking.
put
you're
my
really
hands up,
asking
and you
for
two
a-
kept going back and
Be
forth.
on
006.
I was just asking
Be
a
on
question. I wasn't
Elgin
saying that I
at
wanted
this
that.
time.
I'm just saying, like,
Southbound Elgin,
he.
Well, it seems like you
206.
might, sir.
No, he threw a punch at us, and then he threw
And you
an
brought
ice
lethal
ball.
force in return.
I felt threatened for my
So-
life. Self-defense. I can defend myself with any object that I have. I don't have to defend myself with my fist, right? Is that
Signal
not
4
the
with another
definition of
vehicle,
self-defense,
will be
or
stopped
am I looking
beside
at a different
Elgin.
definition?
Was he coming at you with
585
lethal force?
will be
Well, he was trying to punch me,
continuing here
so
That's-
that could be
We're gonna be
that could be
continuing,
lethal.
looks
I could
like
have a brain
slower
aneurysm
speeds,
that he
southbound
doesn't know
Elgin,
about, and he punches
595.
me and I die. You know?
Elgin.
But
That's
a knife,
technically-
there's only one end result with a knife, though.
Well,
Well, I
not
mean, there's
really,
a
'cause
couple,
I
but I
stabbed
mean,
him-
they're
I stabbed
all
him in an area that he.
right.
It's
But,
a lot
but if
more
he, but if-
likely to die.
if
with a
he
knife
punches you in the
versus a
arm
fist.
versus you stabbing him in the arm, what do you think's more lethal?
Now on to
stabbing
we're
in
gonna
the
be
arm.
turning around. We're gonna
That's-
be sitting on
It
Elgin.
depends, because if I hit him in the
594.
artery, yeah, maybe he could die, but
594.
I have a hard time believing his fist into your arm is
So we
going to
get
kill
now.
you, though, in this example.
well, if I have, like I said, if I have an aneurysm
Footbill
or I have,
599
you know, a
Alpha
blood
Elgin.
disorder that he punches me in the arm and, you know, it causes internal bleeding, you know, there's things that are out there. Now I don't have any of that, but it is called self-defense though. Self-defense is a very fine line, right? At least I thought it was.
And what are we supposed to do? Wait till he's stomping us in the face before we pull our gun out?
There's two of you.
Or stab him? Yeah, but who knows if this guy right next to me can fight? You know, the guy punches him, knocks him out.
For all we know, he could be a UFC heavyweight champion.
Exactly. So I used what was my discretion of same thing like what law enforcement officers do when you guys shoot somebody, right? You guys use a very, very, very high level of discretion, right? I used my level of discretion to take down the threat that before he decided to knock this guy out and then start coming after me. I didn't know if he had a weapon. You guys don't know if I had a weapon.
He wasn't coming
right?
at you with lethal force, sir. You came at him with lethal
he's still
force.
punching. He's still punching me. He's still trying to punch me. That could be lethal force. It's called self-defense.
This is also why we're turning it over to detectives instead of issuing charges now.
I get that.
Because I want to, and I'm sure, I mean, 110 would be disputing it otherwise, but we want to give you the benefit of the doubt. And we want detectives to take a serious look at it before we jump to any conclusions.
Yeah.
So
no, I get that.
So I'm using my discretion. But that's
sorry for arguing with you guys. I just,
you're mentioning discretion, so I'm giving discretion here in the form of the benefit of the doubt, as opposed to going with, okay, well, Mr. Rogers here is going around stabbing people.
Right. I wouldn't have stabbed him if he wasn't trying to punch me. If he was being civil and stuff, I wouldn't have just stabbed him.
I had my gun out and he punched me. Yeah, I still didn't shoot him.
I can understand split-second decisions, and again, that's why we're turning it over to detectives for you guys. Here's your firearm back, sir, Mr. Anderson.
Would it have been better if you would have shot him? Just out of curiosity, I'm not saying.
No, that would have been worse.
Well,
no, I would have been in the back of a car by now.
So me using the less lethal device and him not using the more lethal device. Okay. I see.
Yeah,
I
have hollow points in my gun, so he definitely would be hurt.
I'll give you a real quick story, and then I'll let you guys go. I know I've got a good friend of mine that works for a tow company, and he actually shot someone who was running away after he had produced lethal force, but the guy was running away. He actually had to go downtown and face charges. So that guy had actually produced lethal force prior to running away.
Right.
So there's all sorts of scenarios. Sometimes it goes to detectives, sometimes it doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah, the prosecutor still might be taking action on this based off of the detective's investigation. So you're not out of the woods yet, so I would just be grateful that you're getting to walk away right now, and I'd highly recommend just not continuing with this line of arguing.
I was just asking questions.
You're already getting cut a break.
I know. I wasn't arguing. I was just asking questions. It's, you guys have the right to ask questions. I have the right to ask questions, right?
You can save that for your attorney.
Do I not have the right to ask questions? You guys are law enforcement officers, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I have the right to ask questions for what's going on in this situation, right?
You do.
So.
And I think
why is this guy being running around the bush about it, and I can't ask my questions about self-defense or anything like that? That's kind of what would that word be?
Mr. Rogers, I think you need to take your own advice and know when to hold them and know when to fold them. Okay.
Yeah. I ain't folding.
Obviously.
Yeah. Okay, well, I guess I'll wait to hear from the detectives, I guess.
Yep, they'll be in contact with you.
All right, do I get my knife back, or is that
the knife is here, and the rest of your no, it's not. It's actually on the ground over there. My bad. The rest of your stuff is on the hood of my car there. Your wallet, your phone.
I didn't know if you wanted to keep my knife or what.
Actually, You know what? Thank you for being honest. Actually, we do need that.
Thought I'd ask. See? Questions answered. What law enforcement is for. God.
Get it there.
Why was that cop? Why was that cop such a...
I've got invisible gloves.
All right. Cut him loose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, gentlemen, anything else?
No, that's it. Have a good one.
Are we supposed to wait until he's beating us in the face and blood is just pouring out before we use our
I guess. Like, I ask a question.
Thanks again.
Sure thing.
It was an interesting one.
Yeah, sure.
All right, I'll see ya.
See you, man.
County 451.
451, County, go ahead.
We're turning the case over to detectives, and you can show me now 10-8.
Hey, officer, I got one more question for you.
San Andreas 1 was some traffic.
Aren't you guys required to read us our Miranda rights before you ask us questions?
10-4.
Leah 342.
Well, we hadn't done anything with you yet.
Well, he asked us to. Well, I admitted to stabbing him, but still, he did ask us questions afterwards.
Elgin Avenue for a black.
And we're letting
Chevy
you go.
Impala.
I know. I'm just asking. It was just a general question. I just thought about it, and I just wanted to ask you.
Have a good day, Mr. Rogers.
All right. Have a good day, sir.
Sounds like you already know about your Miranda rights. Yes, he's right. Oh, where did that car come from? That's pretty legit there. Ay, 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 ay. Have I ever turned anything over to detectives before like that? Let's look it up real quick. Is
342, direct.
A knife.
It's going to be off rotation tow, 3 mics.
And 4.
Is it legal to use a knife to defend against fists? In Florida. Can I conceal carry besides? Yeah, but where is it legal? What are knives legal? Ballistic? Is it? Using or threatening to use such force is necessary to prevent imminent death or great bodily harm. A knife, though, yeah. So I guess we should have taken him in, but. And really, he admitted that the guy was not a hard punch. I probably should have taken him in. I probably should have taken him in. But at the same time, you don't want to kill the guy's RP. Because
Leah 342.
342, please, go ahead.
He may not have wanted that in the first
sea
place.
transport down here as well to 599.
So there's a level of remembering that this is a game. People are trying to have fun, and if they got into a little tiff that turned into that, are you really going to cuff them up and take them in for murder when maybe that's their legit character, you know? Let's go sit at that spot by Rex's. We don't do that too often.
Leah 342.
342, clear that.
I almost forgot. Can we get a medic down here for taser prong removals?
Stand by.
Sorry. What's up, the band? How you doing? That was an hour ago. Yeah, we had a lot going on there. The more I think about it, though, Zach, like, if that really happened to you, if it was just an incident where a guy was kind of screwing with you and then he punched, you stabbed, and maybe this wasn't a character you wanted that to happen to, are you going to exactly be wanting to catch a murder charge or attempted murder charge? Like, just from an RP standpoint, there's got to be some sort of, you know, consideration to that, in my opinion. Alright.
(342) Toledo. We have on rotation EMS going to be about 5 to maybe 7 mics.
You said on?
I said, yeah, on rotation EMS about 5 to 7 mics.
10-4.
Oh, yeah, well, and in real life, I would be taking a little more caution on that. If I had to pull out the law book and look at it, I would. But I would have gone through that training and realized that a knife is considered overkill in a fist fight scenario. So now we know for next time. And maybe that's something where we cite and release so it's on the guy's record, you know? But hey, don't bring out your law-abiding characters into San Andreas unless you're willing to do what you have to do or catch a charge or whatever, you know? That's an ambulance. First I was like, what the heck? You know what? It's morning time. Let's go out to our area out in the Tongva Valley. Assuming we don't get a call. Let's go take a look at the water at sunrise, you know? Go look at our stuff. And when you become Leo Zach, you'll know now too, right? I've learned quite a few things, like trying to find PC for things. I've had to look up the laws a couple of times. I don't. Usually we're out here in the afternoon. I want to catch sunrise out here. Of course, it's going to populate a slow-moving car in front of me. Turned off at least. So far, so good. Guess it is still early enough in the day we're going to get a little less traffic.
Dispatcher 931 is going to be 10-7 for the night.
Good night. Thank you. Have a good night.
10-4. Thank you, Steve.
Have a good night. It's been a pleasure.
Have a good night.
Get to my spot. I made a wrong turn. Idiot. I missed my turn. We're gonna miss sunrise now. Of course you're gonna go that way. Oh, come on, really? Dude, get it. There we go. Get to our peaceful spot.
Toledo 439. It's gonna be 10, 17, 14.
Kisses.
Have a good night.
Yes, yes.
It's so pretty. We're getting raided by Kim. Thank you, Kim. Well, I will, we're just out here on the south end of the county here looking at one of our favorite spots. Might even take a little thumbnail here while we're at it. What's up, everybody? How's everyone doing tonight? She did. She just went 10-7. I heard it. Even though the water's rushing the way it is, you know. Whenever that we get a chance and it slows up a little bit, I like to go out here and take a look at the water. Josh likes the nature. Deputy Fleetwood. See, look at that. Now tell me, for 10, 12-year-old graphics, even though there is a mod program in here, that is some slick-looking waterfalls, water running. Hey, we're entitled to breaks. I've been on shift since 7 o'clock Eastern. The first break I've had all night. So we're almost 7 hours in. What's up, Kim? We were looking at our waterfalls. See, I haven't looked at it over here. That's a pretty good view, too. Thanks, Kim. Appreciate it. And we've already got 44 likes tonight, and it was kind of a late start because we switched from dispatch to LEO, set up a whole new stream and everything, so we could separate them out, but there was only 2 of you for so long.
2 tows are wrapped. I'll be 98 back to jurisdiction.
Unfortunately, you 10-8, 0151. That we actually probably should set some of this stuff up. So we got highway. No, he's from Polito. He really got pulled out of jurisdiction, didn't he? Active units. Do I know? Oh, okay. So wait. Well, I'll, if we need to, I'll have a mess with it. I mean, we're only temp dispatch anyways. Go ahead, 110.
742, good night.
Thank you, have a good night. Oops, I closed that, didn't I? Alright. Oh, he was already logged off. Jeff just logged out. So it's Ryan and I. Yeah, it's been quite the night. I will say, for only having 2 officers, they didn't give you too much. It was a lot, but it wasn't too much. And I think we got the extra officers on just at the nick of time. I finally said, guys, I'm going to hop off dispatch and switch over to LEO, because there's still, it was like 10:30 Eastern, 10:15 Eastern, and it was still just 2 LEO. I'm like, okay, I know I'm going LEO tomorrow, but I'm switching now because there needs to be more people. More civs were getting on, you know, and like we need to up these numbers. And when we got that second dispatcher, I'm like, I saw the perfect window for it, you know. And then by the time I came over, there was 6 officers. There was Bradley, there was Ryan, there was Jeff. I'm like, well, I do have someone on FAA. That must be him. He's loud. Hey, Stormy, how's it going? Who else do we have? We have Orange in here. Tac 1 Gaming. Justin's here as well. Only lost 3 off. Yeah, I was one of them. Well, I didn't die. I didn't die on that one, but that vest got destroyed. And I'm like, you know what? What would happen here? We'd have a crushed sternum probably, because the entire vest was gone. I appreciate it, Stormy. I do like to hop around and see everyone's POVs when I get the chance. Usually I'm on servers, so it's usually after I'm done streaming. We do still have medical and engine. So we have 1 fire, 1 EMS. That's good. Haven't met me yet. 958. Oh, hey, how's it going? Well, 958. That means you haven't been here too long, anyways. But yeah, look forward to meeting you in server. I tend to run into quite a few, but sometimes it takes time. There was what was it? One night I ran into Boom, and it had probably been 2 months since I had heard his voice. Other than when I pull up his stream or whatever, but as far as on server, and it was, I think I was the tow guy that night, and I just towed a vehicle for him, and I DM'd him, and I'm like, Boom, nice to know ya. Good seeing ya. Well, it's not that it's hard to get in. I think that's... I'd hate for you to take it that way. It's not that it's hard to get in. It's that the timing has to be right, because there's so many people that apply, and it takes so long to get through those applications that I can see where your perception would be that it'd be hard. I would say it's just it's a wait. When they open them up again, just make sure to apply, and you'll get your chance. And I mean, hey, they took me. I'd never RP'd before in my life. They took me. I played a couple of rounds of Dungeons and Dragons with some friends about 15 years ago, and barely knew what the heck I was doing. Yeah, I was in that same batch, Justin. It was just... Okay. You're gonna stop at a non-stop sign? Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, and it's just, someone's got to be first, someone's got to be last, and the other thousands of people have to be in the middle. I mean, there's people I know that got in, they were one of the first ones to get interviewed. And then... as you're finding out, there's you know, some that I'm just now meeting, and others that, you know, I actually did a role play with for the first time last night, and they just got in the last month or two, and we all applied at the same time. Yeah, I've been watching. Gosh, the first time I saw GTA RP would have been, I think it would have been 2017, 2018, somewhere in there. And, you know, obviously that's how I found Jeff, Bugs, Ryan, Boom. A lot of the people you guys know now that have been around a long time. And, I was about to say something. Yeah, and I just, the first time I came across it, it was someone had subscribed to me that was the name of this creator, and then fan. So like Jeff Fabiano fan, but it was someone else. And I was like, what is that? What is that channel about? And so I went and I looked it up and found it. I'm like, oh my God, what is this? I never knew this was a thing. And ended up watching a few of their episodes, and then ended up finding some of the other people. And then when I switched my channel to gaming a couple of years ago, I spent a few months just kind of getting the feel for it. Then I went and bought a computer capable of doing 4K recordings. And then I happened to see a Twitter post or something, because I still had Twitter at the time, and it mentioned that they were going to be taking applications at March whatever, and I'm like, you know what, why not? I've been watching this for so long, I could do it, but whether I be any good or not, it's up to one person to the next, I still have several doubts of myself with every time I hop on here, but I was like, well, I couldn't do any worse than anybody else, right? So I gave it a shot. If that, can I maybe, how would this look? This isn't too bad. I'll catch oncoming. I'll catch traffic behind me, including the bikers that are going 20 miles an hour. 3 to 5 business years. There it is. 3 to 5 business years. I like it. So that's going to be more like 8 or 9 years. 50 likes on the night. Let's go ahead and check this real quick, as we have jumped, oh wow, like 16 new subscribers since I started this stream. Since we started the dispatch stream that I started with, though, because I was the dispatch of the first 3 hours, we've gained 20 subscribers tonight. So thank you, everybody. There comes one right now. Jason Sameto the second. Thank you for subscribing. You speed past here a lot? Yeah, I bet you do. I'm surprised people do, because there's usually a cop coming up and down this road. I like to take some of the roads that people don't always expect there to be a cop. I've caught so many people in the Paleto Roxwood area on roads that they wouldn't think a cop would be. Have a great night. Got crazy after you got off and switched Leo. Yeah, I mean, someone had to do it. Like, there was, it just, I wasn't seeing it until I did it, and then more people popped on. But I made a judgment call and was like, we need to get Leos in here, regardless of what the rest of my schedule is this week. Yeah, I think this was my first LEO scene with Jeff. I mean, I've only had, 18, 19 shifts? What is it? 19? But yeah, I have not encountered Jeff as an LEO yet. I have had several interactions with him, obviously, but it's been in the form of, I was fire EMS one time, and I was the one called to a scene of his. I've had him arrest me a couple times. He's either been the arresting officer or he's been assisting, one or the other, but he was on the scene of an arrest, a couple of arrests of mine. Dude, I'll tell you, Mr. Rogers, you just got here. I looked it up, and I should have taken you in. So that was a learning experience for me. It is very much, I've actually still got it pulled up here. The knife law in Florida. Florida statute 776.012 says, a person is justified in using or threatening to use deadly force if he or she reasonably believes that using or threatening to use such force is necessary to prevent imminent death or great bodily harm to himself, herself, or another, or to prevent the imminent commission of a forcible felony. And punching someone in the face is none of those things, especially when you admitted that the punch in the face was very weak. And that kind of echoed with me after I drove off too. I've got some sort of bug bite on my thumb or something. It's metallic. What the heck? It's weird. Maybe that was something else. What else is everyone saying here? LSPDFR, that's a long time. That's a long time back. Doesn't that predate the roleplay stuff? I've seen some of his LSPDFRs that he did, you know, a few years back. Hey, what's up, guys? Can you give me a quick wash down? Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's getting pretty dusty out there. No, I appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Have a good one. Oh, the weekend crew there at Harmony Repair. Such nice guys. I'm not trying to stab my tires. I'm trying to... What? Oh. I don't know. I don't think it's a spider bite. I must have gotten a mosquito, but I guess the mosquitoes still are technically out. Maybe one came into the house earlier or something. I don't know. You used to live 2.5 hours from him growing up? Well, I'm only about 4. I mean, I don't know exactly where he lives, but I know the area, and I'm about 4 hours from him. And heck, driving 4 hours to me is called a Tuesday, so to me that's not that far. With GTA 4, I swear I've seen LSPDFR as GTA 5. Like, isn't that like just single player pulling people over? Or am I thinking of something else? I thought that's where you hop on GTA. It's modded in some way where you're the cop. It dispatches you to a call. You pull it over and you talk to the AI. Am I wrong? Or maybe it was GTA 4 that I saw it on and I didn't realize it. Because I'll be honest, it's not like I watched it a whole lot. I only saw a couple. Kenny Rogers is going to have to talk to detectives, alright? Yeah, I mean, once you get used to it, it's, dispatch isn't horrible, you know? Once you get used to it, that's why I tell people, why am I in Sandy? What am I doing here? Back into the county. I guess I was just thinking the station. I mean, not that I can't be here, but I prefer to patrol outside of Sandy Shores and Grapeseed. Since technically there's a police force for both of those areas. Diaz. That was 5 PD. Okay. Wow, geez. Okay. Oh, LCPCFR. Now, I don't know what that is. Why would it be... LC would be Liberty City, though, right? Why would that be GTA 5? I'm confused. I'll just have to look it up after I get off air. I've still got to go back and watch some of Kim's stream. And she told me to go back and watch. Okay, they did make one for GTA 5. Okay. So I'm not too crazy then. Gotcha, I'm with you, Justin. Okay. Yeah, FiveM, I don't, you know what I wanted when I found out about you know, FiveM and OCRP and all that. Excuse me. My one of the things I thought would be cool is if they put that into Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. And you could walk around, you got the different and you could, obviously they'd have to do some modding, but walk around and but another one that came to mind, and I came to find out they actually have it, is Red Dead 2. That would be cool. I think I got kind of the voice to go ahead and be living in the Wild West, you know. Very similar to Craig, you know, but I'd alter it a little bit. I'd have to play with it. But I'd probably have a deeper voice, and I'd probably go a little deeper. And I'd say I need to get on my horse and go rob a bank. Was that my horse? I'd have to work on the voice. I used to do a pretty decent stylization of Arthur Morgan. How many screens am I using for dispatch? 2. I use one for dispatch and then one to stream to you guys, and that's where TeamSpeak is and Discord and all the other tools that I need. Like right now, I'm looking at one of my 2 screens is what you guys are seeing. The other screen has TeamSpeak, Discord, and all the YouTube broadcasting stuff. I don't need to see all that stuff. And would it be nice to have a 3rd screen where I could kind of independently have those things sitting around? Sure, but I found out pretty quick when I was accepted to OCRP, I found out really quick that I needed a 2nd screen. There was going to be no logical way for me to cram all of that onto one screen and get it to work. So, because basically every time I would need to look at anything that wasn't the game screen, it would freeze the game. So I'm like, well, that's not going to fly. Is there actually people out here? Oops. Looks like they're just running the course, too. I'll stay off the course itself, then. There's actually people over there riding the course. That's funny. I doubt those are locals. I've never seen locals on the course. It'd be pretty hard to play with it yourself. Dispatching can be fun. Especially when you have plenty of cops to dispatch to. It gets a little you feel helpless when there's 2 cops and there's 2 or 3 dispatchers, and you're like, I can tell you where to go, but you're kind of stuck doing what you're doing right now, you know?
Yeah, 342 be 98 with my traffic stop warning issued.
10-4, show you 10-8, 0214. I didn't even know he was on a traffic stop. Where exactly am I at? Oh, okay. That's where I thought I was. Alright. Let's head back this way. You have seen locals go around it? That's weird because, like, how... If we're going to have a competition over there, how would that work with the local? Oh my god. Listen here, guys.
And Leah 342 can show me 742 for evening, and thank you for dispatching, sir.
Thank you. Have a good rest of your evening. And then there was one cop. He's gonna handle it all. Yeah, we'll patrol around for a little bit. Yeah, can you hunt with the ram bar of a police vehicle? There's another one. A couple of them. Time to jump on. One cop. $55 likes. And this was like a half night as LEO. I really appreciate everybody. Hindsight, I wish I could have been LEO all night. I figured because we had kind of a lower population last night that there'd be a few more tonight, so that was a calculated risk I was taking dispatching. Shopping in a clothing store after midnight? Or at midnight? It's the NVE. I feel like I'm one of the few left that still use it. Yeah, interesting for Florida, right? Yeah, I don't... So wait. Usually 10 a.m. here when I jump on, as it seems busiest around then. So you must be... So right now it's 1:19 a.m. for me. What time is it where you're at right now?
Right on.
Right on. Local vehicle. Okay. The way that was parked, it didn't seem like a local. Where is everybody at? Unless they're all just chilling. Okay, come on. Yeah, I gotta figure that out. How did she? I was dispatching. I had her body cam pulled up, and I'm like, how is she petting a murder kitty? Who does that? He gets away with it. What the hell? I was just coming to talk to you, sir. You okay? Everything good? Sir, you don't have to ignore me, sir. But, sir. Okay. Raw Man, what's up? Out on the West Coast time zone. Pacific Standard time zone. Victoria, Australia, 4:19. So 6 hours ago would have been. Oh, see, my brain's going. Yeah, that's about when it starts picking up. That's when police officers start getting on in that usually. I try and get it to start around 8 or 9 your time. Just because there's been this thing of prior to all the new members, at least, it's like 7 p.m. my time, which is 8 p.m. Eastern. Anything before that was just like Ghostland, and I'm like, no, let's get it going earlier. So I've been shooting for 6 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Eastern, because I know there's other time zones out there. Oh, hi. Rude security guard, what's up, Ryan? Left me all alone to the whole state of San Andreas. How dare you? $119 in Wisconsin. Well, it's 123 now, but yeah, or at least at the time that I'm saying. But she also saw Bigfoot. Yeah, we saw that too. I wonder why she didn't get any follow-up RP on that. Was that meant to be just a one-off thing? I was waiting for something more to come of that. Has Gene's Liquor Store sign always been there? Where the hell's Gene's Liquor Store? Is it that? How have I never noticed that before? The little things you sometimes don't notice. No. 1031. Out of the vehicle. It was... going to be a tailgating charge, and you turn into a 1031. Look at that. I'm going to have to go back and watch some of that. And then the 78 that I gave her. Hey, it turned a tailgating charge into a felony. Like, come on. To a trash can and a light pole. Yes! That was the 78 I sent her on. Oh, cannon rail, now I get it. So I told her, I said that someone had called in and said that that there were two people fighting over a parking spot in an empty parking lot. Everyone thinks they're safe on Nowhere Road. Not anymore. I'm on to you guys. Where are you? Waking up all the wildlife with my spotlight. Wait, what sounds amazing? Talking to a trash can on a light pole? I thought about giving her another one, but I was afraid to have her. She was the only officer, so I was afraid to have her tied up on a 78 while we were while people were starting to, you know, go into the server. I didn't want to send her, you know, to another 78, like, oh, you know, the ammunition and rocks, so I'd send her all the way back there just to have a shots fired call in Toledo with no other officers. So I was like, just give one little fun one up the street. You thought that was the greatest? I've got to go back and see how you played that out. Other frog brother. Alright. Actually, let's go over to... We haven't checked Coachella out yet today. Oh, the park... Oh, I gotcha. The parking spot. Well, I told Kim, I said... This was behind the scenes, but I said, I want to do that as a real RP. Like, have two people fighting over a parking spot, an empty parking lot, because it's their spot. Make sure no one's... Oh, Jesus. That's just the ram bar. Make sure no one's fiddling with the paint job. Do you guys know that what that's based off of in real life actually is constantly being painted and has since it was created? They're constantly painting it. I think it takes 2 years to paint it, and they have a team out there that's always painting it, and just because in the desert and everything, it fades away so quick that they have to non-stop be repainting it just to keep it looking the way it does. You're totally not writing that down. Totally not DMing Drew later to see how we can make this work. I don't know. I always thought it was like, I always feel like someone just named it that. I feel like someone just called it that by mistake because Coachella is actually a concert venue in Colorado. I believe, or is it a music festival in Colorado? But either way, it has nothing to do with that. That is called, in the game, it's in GTA 5, the original game, it's called Beam Me Up. But in real life, it's something about peace and love and all that. Oh, come on, dude. It's something about peace and love, kind of like the hippie era, the 60s and 70s. I honestly, Justin, I kind of feel like it came from some form of, yeah. I feel like someone said it years ago and it stuck. That's kind of what I was getting at. I don't know who did. Raw man, you damn hooligan! Salvation Mountain, that's the name of it. Thank you. What's really cool is if you go through and look up, especially like the county locations, like Sandy Shores is based off of something Shores that's out, it's northeast of Los Angeles. And if you look at the layout of the real life, whatever Shores it's called, it is very similar to the base Sandy Shores, not the one we have now. But like where the 24/7 is, there's actually a diner there, and the layout, the way it's all set up and everything is very, very, very similar. Just like Beam Me Up is very similar to Salvation Mountain. The only difference is that Beam Me Up or Coachella is aimed toward aliens, where Salvation Mountain is more about peace and love. And there's, I think it's if you look up the GTA 5 wiki, you know, the Wikia or whatever they call it, the fandom page, one of those things, it'll actually tell you what each city attributes back to. And then you can click on it and it'll take you to a page that explains to you what Beam Me Up is or whatever. Desert Shores, thank you. And some of Bombay Beach, yeah. And this, it sounds like you've done a little bit of this research then, Ryan, because I can't remember those names. But I ought to go back through it again, because I looked them up like a year ago after I'd first joined OCRP. Is that an interior up there? I doubt it. I would know about it. So our interiors are... We're told where our interiors are. I love how from here, if you look at Mount Chiliad, you can actually see the city up there. You would think that with it being an add-on, it would unload from a distance, kind of like Sandy Shores unloads from a distance. Or, you know, maybe Sandy Shores, but some things unload from a distance. You can see Chiliad City from all the way across the map, if it's visible. Now, if you're in Cayo Perico, things don't load in. Let me read a few things here. Ooh. I think I was in a hurry. He's got some meth to make. I was working on a project a little while back. of like all the GTA places, California places, and the GTA equivalents for easy referencing and lore, but never. Oh, okay. So yeah, I mean, mine was more just out of sheer curiosity. You were. What the hell? Okay, yeah, that's. Go ahead and talk to this guy. County 451. Show me 1050. Possibly reckless. Let me talk to him. Good morning.
Morning. How are you, Deputy?
Good. Deputy Fleetwood, Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Want to take a stab at the reason for the stop?
The bald tires, I'd assume that made me lose a bit of control.
Yeah, I saw it a couple times there. I wasn't sure on your speed. I thought I saw you pick it up once, but I was over on Joshua, so that was hard to make out. Really just wanted to talk to you about the fishtail in there.
Yeah, well, so we're setting this car up for an event that's coming up. It's fishtailing a fair bit more than it should be.
Is she really yelling at a coyote?
I think she is. I mean, he was.
I mean, yeah, but it's not like he speaks English, or, well, who am I to assume? Anyways.
I mean, it's San Andreas, you never know.
Yeah, you never know. So anyways, yeah, you were, what, you got an event coming up?
Yeah, we got a drift event coming up at the end of the month. We're trying to get this fine-tuned in, but it's kind of losing control when it shouldn't be.
Right. Well, you know, there's places all over the state you can do that legally, you know that, right?
Yeah, they're just expensive to get time on. I was like, oh, open road, we'll give her the beans, you know, be careful around the corner, stuff like that.
But you know what else is expensive?
Tickets?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let me just go ahead and start with your ID, registration, insurance, and we'll go from there.
Yeah. Here you go. Kurt Tully. Car's gonna be registered under the 68 Customs.
Okay.
It's our shop car.
Can you just, in my eyes, confirm the spelling of your name for me, please?
Yeah, Tulley. First name Kurt. K-U-T. K-U-R-T. King Union, Robertstown. Yeah, there we go.
And the last name one more time?
Tully. Tom Union, Lincoln, Edward Young.
Oh, okay. I thought you said I at the end. I'm like, that's an odd spelling. Okay. All right. I will be right back with you.
All right. I appreciate it, sir.
Yep. Why am I not walking like I'm supposed to? Oh, because when I no-clipped after getting shot up, or not no-clipped, oh my god, why can't I think of my words? Ragdoll, Jesus. All right, Mr. Tully, there's your all your information back.
Thank you.
You know you got a Camaro that's got an expired registration?
Oh yeah, I forgot about my Camaro. Yeah,
I mean, it's not
in the shop
illegal.
right
It's
now.
yeah, no, it's not illegal to own a vehicle that's expired. I was just doing you the courtesy of making sure you knew.
No, I appreciate that. No, the motor on that thing blew a little while back, and it's sitting on a hoist right now.
Yeah, I mean, why register it if you're not going to be driving it, right?
Exactly, and it's been taking a little while to get a new engine anyway, so it's like, screw it.
Yeah. I hear you. Well, just make sure you get that settled up before you get it back on the road. It's an easy thing to forget, you know.
Oh yeah, I appreciate that.
Well, you know, I'm just going to let you off with a warning. Just don't let me see you doing it again, man. I used to work over there at 68 Customs here about a year ago, and spent a lot of time with those guys, so I got a soft spot for you guys over there. I just don't want to see you guys getting into any trouble, you know.
I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll log some time over at the track.
Yeah, for sure. You know, let me make a phone call. Have you been up on the one up Chiliad?
No, I believe that's where the event is. No, the event's going to be up in Paleto Bay, I believe. But
Oh,
no, I've
really?
been wanting to
Okay.
explore that.
Well, let me. Is there really they charging people to go up there now?
Yeah, well, they've got some days that are cheaper than others. It just depends on when you can go.
Let me see here. I used to help them with some of their events over at Harmony Repair, Route 68 Customs, you know, whatever you want to call the place. Yeah, so I remember those. We did one over the casino track one time. Didn't get quite the turnout we wanted, but still had a blast doing it, you know.
Oh, I love the casino track. Yeah, I take a few cars out there, but with a dirt track, it's kind of hard to get something like this out there.
Yeah. There you go. All right. I just talked to a buddy of mine that deals with that road and everything. I just sent him a text describing your car. He said you can have a couple hours up there if you want.
Oh, sweet. I appreciate it. I'll head right there.
Yeah, no worries. Just if you can, keep it out of the county here. I'd hate to see you or someone else get hurt, you know.
Oh, I appreciate it. I'll go there right away.
All right. You have a good one.
You too.
Work is slow, huh? Is there more OCRP streams going on right now? I would think that everyone would be wrapped up by now. Which has kind of been cruddy, you know, because I haven't been able to raid people a lot recently because I've been on so late. We were talking about this the other day. Whenever I dispatch, I was talking about it earlier today, but whenever I dispatch or do LEO, I feel bad if I'm not the last one on, you know, doing said thing, so. Come on, dude. Come on, bro. Not pro, bro. Yeah, that was our first traffic stop of any sort since the stabbing, right? Was the stabbing over the Sandy Motel the last thing we did? Oh, cool. Working at the airport. We just got a new airport here in Kansas City a couple years ago. I just flew out of it actually twice at the beginning of this year, but it was my first 2 times going in and out of the airport. I was real skeptical of it because it took away from a very convenient system that we had, but the one terminal setup that they have now is actually pretty smooth. Fill this thing up so we got it full for our next shift. We're going to be on the highway tomorrow night, though. San Andreas Highway Patrol tomorrow night. Hoping to be on around 6 p.m. Eastern. Let's try for one more thumbnail here. Got the dirt on the car even. Give it a nice little rustic look or just a dirty look. Starting to get that invisible wall next to the door. Is that going to keep me from getting in? No. That was happening to... Was it last night happening to Kim, I think? Where it kept freezing in front of the door and then all of a sudden you'd pop in. That was happening to me with... is it the highway truck that it was happening to me for? Oh, you as well, Ryan. Well, it won't matter because I'm going 10-7 myself. Just doing a little bit of gas station RP there. But appreciate you being on. I don't think I really ran into you a whole bunch tonight, even though we were on the same team. I obviously heard your transmissions, and we had a couple all calls that we were probably involved in, but didn't actually see each other, you know. So, anyways... Go ahead and mark ourselves 10-7, boom, and go ahead and put that away in the garage. Oh, is it the Taurus? For some reason I thought it was, oh, maybe it was the Taurus, okay. Yeah. The F-150 with highways doing that to me, or it was the other night. Yeah, well, I'll be highway tomorrow. Maybe I'll see you in some fashion. Not cop. I want to sit. You know what? Actually, before I do that, we got to go get our coffee. We need our espresso. So I walk on desks and stuff. Josh and his espressos. Yeah, Officer Key. Yeah, I mean, we've got 6 civs. We do still have an 1 fire EMS unit and myself, but nothing's really happening. I've been up super late the last 2 nights, and we're going to be doing probably another long one tomorrow. I didn't intend on doing LEO tonight. So, the fact that I'm going to do it tomorrow, there's no real sense in pushing it, you know. So, I'm going to go grab a coffee myself. Still got 4 hours still. Yeah, you know, coffee sounds good if I wasn't about to go to bed, you know. But let's check really quick before we wrap it up. Let me see if I can send you over to someone. I don't know who that would be. It would be no one. I've got no one live on my subscription list. Unless there's someone that doesn't have their redirects open. So let me check that. It's 100% donezo tonight for me. I don't even have anyone outside of OCRP streaming. So nowhere to go tonight, but hit the rewind button. Go check out Kim. go check out a man named Brian. I've got a whole list in the description box, a whole list of channels for you to go check out. Maybe you haven't met them all if you're still trying to find everyone on OCRP. But anyways, thank you again to Kim for the raid tonight. And what is it going to be? We're going to end up with 22 new subscribers for the night. Thank you, everyone. We'll see you tonight. Shooting for about 7 p.m. Eastern for some San Andreas Highway Patrol. Until then, take care and cheers. Good night, everybody!